It's so cold, man. Cold, cold, cold. Yeah. Yeah, I seen Nightmare score. Okay, so this is this is what I got. Thank you, Ferozer. Look at this. We've seen it already, you idiot. Too late, Arthur. Unlucky freak. So
After a
we're
long
gonna
night shift and 3 hours of sleep, I can't believe I had to watch that shit Arsenal performance.
terrible, Emmanuel. Terrible. We I say we start we put Chelsea main. We put Chelsea main. It's okay, so Chelsea to win, City minus 1.5. Now, chat, hear me out. Am I missing something with the Spurs game? We could either go flat out Spurs to win, oh sorry, Brentford to win. But I must be missing something, chat, because this is crazy to me. Over 2.5 in this game is at 195. How's that even possible? Like, you're telling me there's not going to be goals in this game? Both teams to score 173. Like, that to me is crazy. We're going to start Chelsea main, but we'll see. We'll rotate between both. It's literally on their hunch, you blind donkey. Never trust Spurs. But are you guys believing there's tremendous value? You guys think both teams to score? Okay. I mean, or do we just go like lump on Brentford double chance? Because I don't see a way Spurs win this game. Brentford double chance at 150 could also be an opportunity. Or both teams to score is at 173, or over 2.5 is at 195. I'm expecting goals, man. I really, really am.
Evening, kind sir.
Good evening.
Predictions for our game today? Just in from work.
Hang on. I'm thinking. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just go BT. Let's go BTTS. Let's go BTTS. Fuck it. BTTS on this one. Fuck it.
Hey, let me get a Kurt spam
You'll
in the
win
chat.
today, Evie. You'll win today.
Kurt spam in the chat. Let's go, baby.
Then, do you guys have anything for anything else, chat? Like, I'm thinking potentially, obviously, the German
Good
ones
afternoon, kind sir.
we've missed.
Sometime before the World Cup takes place, it would be great if you could show us the World Cup fix video on YouTube that you showed us before the previous World Cups. 100% accurate, sir.
Shut up, idiot. This one, chat, I'm thinking of going draw, like exit. I'm thinking we should cheek 100 draw. PSG play tonight. I don't know what other Newcastle Burnley, for me there's no value. Like, Newcastle are at 130. I don't see any value in this game. Ultimate starts. We could do Newcastle minus 1.5, but I'm not confident in that. Like, Newcastle are not the type of team that blitzes teams. But then again, Burnley are starting with Broya. Like, Broya shit, man. Let's be honest, like, Broya's, I mean, straight up garbage. Yeah, then we'll lump everything on Inter Miami to qualify tonight, or to win the trophy. Yeah, exactly. I agree on it then. I think Brentford to win. That's what we'll do. Okay, we'll do that then. We'll do that. I'll check a cheeky. 50 is also Brentford to win. And this one we avoid like the plague. And we'll check a cheeky on Everton Forest draw. I'm pretty bullish that it'll be a draw. Most obvious draw you'll see. So we're gonna start with this as the main game, and then we'll see what we'll rotate with. So City Sunderland. I've got sorry, that's my spoiler. I've got City City minus 1.5. Then we got Everton Forest. I've got draw. Then we... Not that one. Then we got Newcastle. Let me see. Newcastle, Burnley, we avoid. So Newcastle, Burnley, nothing. Spurs versus Brentford. We got BTTS. Stuttgart, Bayern Munich. Well, Bayern won. We haven't touched. So those are what we're covering here, unless I've missed another one. No. Those are all. Indeed, MC, it's gonna be. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be easy for City today, but I do think you'll emerge comfortable winners at the end of the game. Not that it'll be an easy game, but at the end of the game, I think City by more than a goal. I really do fancy you guys. We're gonna start, like I said, at the vitality, but then we'll see how the games are panning out, because we could immediately shift to the Etihad. But I'm gonna have both of those. I'm gonna need a reporter at Brentford Spurs to keep a very close eye on that. In my new setup, I'm gonna make sure I have at least 3 monitors. We need at least 3. Chelsea to win, flat out. Akats go everything from the YouTube video. Chelsea game underway. I'll tell you the time in the City game for those sinking in the City game. And then, like I said, I just need a reporter. Yeah, I'm expecting a response from Chelsea today, which is why I want to keep a very close eye on them. So let me sync my timer with the Chelsea game. Verstappen pole. What does that mean, F1 nerds? Look at Ango, look at him. He's so happy, look at him. He ain't no football fan, he a coach, alright. Coach these nuts, idiot. You're such a despicable freak. Go suck off slot. You're a Formula 1 fan before you're a football fan. Dirty nonce. So, City game is... I can't find it. I can't find the City game. City game is not here. What the fuck? Chat, I'm in trouble. There's no way they're going to show all of those without the City game. I found it. So, City game, oh, it's exactly the same time. City game's like 2-3 seconds ahead. They're basically the same time. City and Chelsea games. Good evening, comments.
Sir,
Good
the
evening.
Discord crew has offered a plane ticket to Malta for Yummy. If we also pay for the hotel and restaurant, would you accept a date night with Yummy, combined with the promised IRL stream from you, of course? Just a simple yes or no question, sir.
Everton have taken the lead. Yeah. Everton have taken the lead. Who? Is it Barry? There's a different buzz around the Etihad as well, I can't lie, man. I think that Arsenal result has filled City with even more confidence. Trouble. Evan Nilsson goes to Semenyo. Goal, Bournemouth. It's over. I took Semenyo out of my FPL. I want Chelsea to win. Chelsea concede inside 3 minutes. It's a disaster already. It fell very luckily to Semenyo, who scores. The worst possible thing that could have happened in this game has just happened. I'd like to have a look at potentially if Semenyo is, if Evan Nilsson is onside or offside. He's offside, Evan Nilsson. Surely. Evan Nilsson is offside. Evan Nilsson is offside. Surely. City time is the same as this. Surely. That's offside, no, Semenyo. That's offside, Semenyo. Chat says he's on. It's so lucky, man, the way it fell to him. Drake says it looks offside as well. Drake says it's potentially offside as well. Hang on a minute. I think they'll have to have a look at that. They are having a look at that. Michael, let's have a look at that, Michael. Michael, Evan Nilsson is offside. They're checking possible offside. Chelsea fans, I demand calmness. I demand calmness. I demand calmness. Here we go. That one there. Evan Nilsson is offside. He has to be offside. He has to be offside. A1, what did you go with for these matches, kind sir? A1 is back. Chelsea Bournemouth is gone 2-0 Chelsea. City Sunderland, A1 has gone 2-1 City. Spurs Brentford, A1's gone 2-1 Brentford. So me and A1 very much on a similar wavelength. That has to be offside. Has to be offside. Has to be offside. Please, man, I need this for everything. I need this FPL. I need this everything. It has to be disallowed. Please, referee. You can clearly tell that he's offside. He's got to be offside. I mean, he's clearly offside. He's clearly offside. Has to be. Has to be disallowed. It simply has to be. Yeah. Offside. Chelsea fans, stay calm. I'm freezing. Sorry, I wasn't watching the first game. I was helping my boyfriend cook up some pasta. How can you? Chat, is it cold where you guys are, man? Like, bro, I'm literally freezing. Did you ever predict everything perfect on a streaming day? No, not quite. Oh my god. Potential penalty. Penalty Bournemouth. Offside though. Chelsea saved by the flag again because Michael Oliver gave the penalty. Chelsea are really struggling here. Have we made a mistake? Sherky crosses, nobody there. It's 3 degrees in Denmark. -4 says Cross. Bro, man. You live in Florida, so no. He's clearly offside. Kluivert's offside. Offside. Do you think United should go for Amadou Onana? Why would Amadou Onana go to Manchester United? Can I get a reporter from Brentford, please? No, it's crazy what's happening, honestly. It's incredible what's happening with Fiorentina. They could genuinely get relegated, which is incredible. City game is the same time as this. They're 3 seconds in front. But they're the same time. Yes, 2 seconds, Richie. Oh my god, Sanchez slips on his ass. Reece James is being pressured. Bournemouth have come out with extremely high intensity. Chelsea unable to keep up at the moment. They're struggling.
Huh? Where is that space starred ET? Probably having a threesome with Stokes in his illegal alien spaceship? That absolute space starred, the football is on. I hate that midget ET. Complete alien death. Illegal aliens disgust me. Kill ET, kill ET.
Hey. Attention, Liam Delap, pass it. Lovely play. Oh, Liam, man. What a weirdo, man. Oh. Rice salad for lunch. Like, there's no way Sunderland have the energy, surely, to pull off back-to-back results, Anfield and Etihad. Like, come on, man. Bournemouth have started this game really well. Goal Stuttgart, we're hearing. Yep, Stuttgart have equalized against Bayern München. Interesting. Absolutely fascinating. I don't have spares. I don't have spares timer. I'm not watching it. What do you think of the World Cup draw? Well, aside from the fact that it took 1 hour 30 minutes until they actually drew or began drawing teams. And I thought there was some very poor acting yesterday, in particular from Rio Ferdinand. But even the others were supposed to be acting. So, yeah, all of that aside, the actual World Cup draw in itself, some good matchups there. I want to see Mbappe, Haaland, very excited for that. But also the group stages are a lot less relevant with the fact that third place teams can also go through. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see which teams go through. I've got 100 on Everton draw. Then I got like 125 on the rest. Good start by Liam Delap in this game, eh? Oh, lovely play by Chelsea. Good to see Palmer back in the starting 11. Nachos. That I don't know. I don't know why Norway isn't in Portugal's group. That was an incredible robbery. They honestly thought Ronaldo could get grouped. Suck it, Shaka. You were boasting earlier. Speak now, Mudblood. Yeah, we'll be watching every single World Cup match. If I read it correctly, it's going to be like the Club World Cup. Obviously a bit more, but yeah, 4 matches in total. Identical to Club World Cup. So start time CET, we're going to have the first game at like 6 p.m. Central European time. Then we'll have another game at 9 p.m. Then we'll have another game midnight. And then we'll have another game 3 a.m. That 3 a.m. game will hit different. Attention, Nachos finds Enzo. Oh, Enzo, man. That's Central European time. Lovely play by City. Nunes. Sherky. Oh, Sherky, please, man. So I can only watch 2 games. Well, listen, you guys have to find a way to time your time off. If you're dedicated enough, you can easily take all your allocated time off during the World Cup. That's what I'm going to be doing. But no, you guys would rather leave days so you can take days off and fucking for random shit and random events. Oh, no goal Stuttgart. Which obviously confirms that you guys are simply not dedicated enough. I wake up for work at 5:30. Did you listen to what I said, Domi, or are you freaking deaf? I told you, take your time off during the World Cup. It doesn't even have to be the entire month of the World Cup because it'll be probably like Club World Cup, the latter stages, like the quarterfinals onwards. They're not gonna have to. There's not gonna be any like 3 a.m. or maybe even midnight kickoffs, and they'll be probably more aligned with our time. So all you have to do is take the first 2 weeks in the World Cup off. If you love the sport, that's not really asking. for much. Yeah, I only have 20 days as well, Richie, but that's the thing. Like, I have 20 something days off, and all we need is literally to take off the first 2 weeks maximum. It could even be less than that. We'll need to see when the fixtures are revealed.
Afternoon, kind sir. Pleasure to spend another month
Likewise,
with you.
Klopp. Thank you, sir.
Have you got the tree up as I just bought one
No.
from you?
No. I'm not going to be
Virgo
putting the
for
tree up
smart.
this Christmas, but from the next one onwards. Bournemouth are pressuring Chelsea very high up the pitch. We're hearing reports Spurs are playing really well. City timer is the same as this, but it's 3 seconds in front. Good one, Adonis. Haha. Ugly moron. How should I put on Akas? Like 20s, 30s? As I work as a notes compiler, I will get paid for watching the World Cup next summer. What a time to be alive. Yeah. Depends. Not unless you're working for the casino I'm going to be chucking on. Because make no mistake about it. They're going to have panic meetings whilst the World Cup is on. At how on earth this individual is getting everything right. And the people that will follow me will literally going to freaking rob the bookies. Oh my days, Liam Della bullied, man. Of course, we'll be there at 3 a.m. just like Club World Cup. The best football watch along I've ever done was a game that started at 5. Oh my days, Sunderland threatening. Was a game that started at 5 a.m., which was the Copa America final from 2024 when Lautaro Martinez came on in extra time. It was delayed by like an hour and a half, maybe even longer. And Lautik, we were here, like the game finished like 7 a.m. The birds were chirping. E.T. had just come back from a night out. It was generation. I run my own business, and so therefore, as always, I'll be watching every single minute of every game at the World Cup. Cold, Scott. That's the dream, sir. You're such a moron. Keep self-plugging highlights. We'll see how long that freaking channel lasts. How many weeks before the World Cup is your official analysis? I'll be looking to maximize every single second, every single minute. The World Cup, I'm not playing around. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Good sir. Did you see the Premtard in the chat saying, I hope all the bad games are the 3 a.m. games? Premtard doesn't know that there isn't any bad World Cup games.
Idiots.
Every
Idiots.
game is amazing.
Exactly.
I hate these
Palmer,
Premtard
man.
mongoloid kids.
Preach, man. Preach, Freddy. Preach. These are the same idiots that weren't there to watch Cameroon versus Serbia at 11 a.m. last time. The fuck is Palmer doing, man? City on the attack, Foden! Oh, Philip. Every game we'll watch. Motherwell scored. Let's go, Gus. Never questioned you, sir. Fuck off, Foden. Can you tell me why Canada, US, and Mexico have the easy draws? How do Canada have an easy draw? They potentially have Italy and Switzerland in their group. They'll get 0 points from those two matches. USA and Mexico, I do agree with you. They've got pretty generous groups. Where's the next World Cup in 2030? Saudi. What's your Liverpool analysis? Liverpool to win. A bit concerned how we haven't seen a goal yet, though. Oh, Saudi's 2034. Oh, 2030 is that the one that's the Portugal, Morocco, Spain, Uruguay, yeah. At this rate, how many more fucking countries and do they want to add? Do they want to freaking have a game on ET's planet as well while we're at it, man? Ridiculous. Yeah, they're gonna open with Uruguay. So because it will be the 100-year anniversary of the World Cup. Very scrappy game of football, this one at the Vitality. Mistakes from both teams. Can Chelsea counter? Lovely play by Palmer in midfield. Attention, it's a 4 against 3. ET was made in China. You're such a disgusting freak. Cucurella has a header over the crossbar. This guy has a clear agenda against ET. It's so sad, bro. What a jealous loser. Realistically, how many games of football do you think that fat F forward FIFA Red Stokes watched during the last Euros, never mind World Cup? I know he hasn't watched one single minute of Copa America either. You're correct about that. You should get a tree this year, for. If you need a Christmas tree, we know a certain someone that sells them for a living, so maybe you can ask him. Like I said, I'm getting trees sorted from next Christmas onwards. Don't worry. But yeah, you're right. I honestly, like, I'd be very surprised if Stokes watched 7 European Championship matches last tournament. 7 max, I'd say. Joe from you vibes this. I do not know you. Parasocial F. Just stick to freaking analyzing the NFL matches. He's not wrong, I'll tell you that much. Maybe this is the weekend you'll hit something. The regular season is about to come to an end. And this guy still hasn't hit one. Who got the worst ball knowledge between Pokes and Pick? Pokes used to have tremendous ball knowledge, Theodore Cruz, until, yeah, the 5 weekend leagues weekend began. Now, I think in a quiz, I think Nick could edge him. Why am I seeing Sunderland counter-attacking? Corner Sunderland. There's no way these guys are pulling off back-to-back results at Etihad and Anfield. No chance. It was Gvardiol with another wayward pass, by the way. Gvardiol. Pick has good ball knowledge, but it doesn't watch much football. Pick. Neither does Stokes. Fuck, chat, I'm freezing, man. I'm gonna have to dress like E.T. It's too cold. I miss you in the FIFA scene. It's so effing vanilla and shit without you. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, this is. You're not wrong. Yeah, this is much more comfortable. You look like a drug addict. What's the temperature? Yeah, but chat, like, you can't just go off temperature. I know it's colder where you guys are from at the moment. Oh, so you're crying because it's like 15. Yeah, but chat, like, we're not accustomed to it. The same way you guys are not accustomed to the heat. Attention, Neto accelerates. Neto. Falls to Liam Della.
MCFC here. Tell that fatty double-chinned Gorlock to shut up and stick to FIFA. He doesn't belong here. He's not a real fan of the football. Back to PAPC for you, Teletubby man. Focus on popping your cherry Stokes and not going 20-0, you absolute virgin. Bye.
Cold. Trouble, Bournemouth, Aya, mummy. Nothing comes of it. Richie says Barca want Lautaro Martinez, sir. They've contacted his agent. How much would you want for him? If they come up with 95 million, they can have him. Bombasso from Theodore Cruz. Prem stop needs to be over with so we can watch Fabregas ball at the Giuseppe Meazza. Yeah, Inter Como will be crazy. Yeah, Leverkusen down 2-0 halftime. Chokers, but Dortmund did beat them last week. Has the Arsenal crumbling just started? I think it's already began. It's already began. You look at that Chelsea game, 11v10. They should have won that. They instead looked like they were going to lose it. So, but it all depends on what obviously these two teams do here, City and Chelsea, because you can't have Arsenal lose and you don't capitalize. Chelsea have been playing terrible. Palmer loses the ball again, not for the first time. And City haven't been able to create anything clear cut. No goals aside from the one Everton goal. Oh, never mind. We got a goal. Spurs have scored. Attention. Thomas Frank's team have responded. 1-0 Spurs. That Brentford win is not looking good, but we went both teams to score as well in that. So, Richarlison with the goal. Spurs fans are claiming Xavi Simons with the assist. Yeah, Xavi Simons with the assist. Pedro Porro with the pre-assist. Lovely move by Spurs. Thomas Frank's team opens the scoring against his former team. Yeah, of course. I'd say Turkey are favourites to qualify from that group. It's been terrible, Drake. This Chelsea game has been atrocious. There is constant mistakes from both teams. I'm more concerned by what's happening at the Etihad because Manchester City have not been able to create a clear-cut chance. Oh, he can't catch it. He can't catch it. He can't catch it, man.
Hi Kurt here, I'm a recovering crack and heroin addict. Thanks for letting me share my truths. I have a pet alien. Even though I'm over 30, I create a fairy tale life for him. I'm still an innocent man and not touched a female and have a list of 14-year-olds.
Some grey day freaks, man. I can't see properly with the... Okay, there we go. Just get in my way. Oh my days, yeah, my hoodie is so similar to ET's. Oh, it's adorable. I know, Richie, I'm not a fan of that. Semenyo on the attack, corner for Bournemouth against Chelsea. City, attention, piling up the pressure. Oh. Nice, Nico, referee, man. You look like Eminem in 8 Mile. So much aura. You're too generous, Drake. We don't have heating. Mado, Niall Quinn at the stadium, the former City striker. Early 90s. Very underrated player. Say, Colomwani is a phenomenal player. Would love to perma buy him. I told you he's good, man. I told you he'll be good for you guys. No, I don't play so rare anymore. How the hell did you predict Leeds versus Chelsea? Thank you, sir. Listen, I've been watching the sport for a very long time. To reach the level I have reached it's no luck, you know. It's dedication and hard work. Liam Delap looks concussed. Advantage Chelsea if he comes off. It was him and Senesi tuggling with each other. Then Senesi landed awkwardly maybe on Liam Delap. Blood spent all his heater money on Polymarket. Yeah, got the correct Villa Arsenal spoiler to kick off the day today. Very happy about that. Yeah, we see we got the double 2-0, so to speak. The double 2-0 City 2-0, Chelsea 2-0. No goals in either game so far. Liam Delap will be forced off here. I don't think he can continue. I don't think he'll be able to continue. And it's not Joao Pedro coming on. There's no way. Who the fuck is that?
Look at yourself, you ugly, balding, lonely freak. Sitting with kid-size hoodie.
Oh,
Since that
goal!
what
City!
fits your
Incredible
anorexic
goal,
little
Manchester
body.
City! Ruben Diaz!
skinny
Alla
Auschwitz
Vincent
looking
Company!
goblin.
Ruben
You
Diaz, alla
disgust me.
Vincent
Go
Company!
into the real
Up
world, you
steps El
creepy, stinky,
Capitan!
weird inbred mongo.
Mado!
Ugly freak.
No. Wait, is Bernardo the captain? No, it's Ruben Diaz, surely. Where's the armband? 1-0 City. Incredible goal. Like I said, alla Vincent Company. We're here in Newcastle have scored. Please tell me it's Waltermate. I need Waltermate to score. Please tell me Waltermate. Please, please, please. City and Newcastle score at the same time. Is it Waltermate? Bruno Guimaraes. Is Waltermate involved? What a strike by Ruben Diaz. Alla Vincent Company against Leicester. And all of a sudden, the gap is down to 2 points. What a strike. Corner goal. Win for Chelsea, biggest tag I've seen. Come on, Nima. Let's get this Chelsea win, sir. That'll be a corner for Bournemouth.
Hello,
Chelsea
sir.
looking
When you have your
terrible.
hood up like that, you look like Vitas from the Seventh Element video. Google it or I can send the link.
So. Guys, who got the assist for Ruben Diaz? Who passed him the ball? I say obviously assist in inverted commas because most of the work was done by Ruben Diaz. Prime Barclay's goal. Corner for
Who's your
Bournemouth
midfield three
again.
for England at the World Cup? If you include Warden, then I will lose all respect.
For me,
you.
Reece James, Declan Rice, and Jude Bellingham should be England's midfield three. Oh, Sherky. Okay. Sherky assist. It's this Chelsea game that is worrying me. Mado, Sherky, incredible feat. That'll be Corner City. Corner City. City looking very good. We're hearing potential red card for Spurs. Who did you captain? I went very rogue. Who did you captain? No red card. Fuck, man. Corner City. Jeff says I got Bournemouth winning 2-0. Well, Bournemouth have been the better team, although I was not saying much. You captained Anthony Gordon. Man said Anthony Gordon. Oh my god, man. What happened? Did he score against you in a weekend league? Wait, is that Marguyo that came on for Liam Delap? Shit. Goal! 2-0 City! 2-0 City! It's Gvardiol! 2-0 City! City score from a corner! Minus 1.5 City! Looking very, very good! Here come my team to win the Premier League title. If you're an Arsenal fan now, you must be shitting yourself. 2-0 City. The two centre-backs have scored. But of course, City went 2-0 up against both Leeds and Fulham. And it ended up being close. Semenyo. Oh my god. Evan Nilsson missed an open goal for Bournemouth. But Chelsea need to wake up and very, very quickly. What a header. Madre mia. How did Evan Nilsson not touch that? Oh, how not score that? Because he touches it. Oh my days. Big miss by Evan Nilsson. Big, big miss. Well, we're hoping we can. I mean, we're looking so good. We've started off with a correct spoiler already. I did go Brentford to beat Spurs though. That one is a little bit more up in the air. But let's just hope Brentford can at least get a goal. And then you never know. I've got a draw in the Everton Forest game as well. That one... we'll need to see. Palmer is struggling a little bit out here. Palmer looking for Goyu. Oh my god. I think if it... Chelsea, like, where's the goal coming from is the question. ADRD says, when you hold in a fart, does it come out the other end as a burp? What? Diddy, that's fucked, bro. And City, at the moment, looking comfortable against a Sunderland team. Potential City red card, by the way. Let's have a look at it. Oh. Potential City red card. Let's have a look. Nah, it's not a red card. For Gvardiol it would be. Looking very comfortable City against a team who, of course, have taken points off of Liverpool and Arsenal.
At Kurt0411, do you agree with this, kind sir?
Makaret, much love for the 14 months. I think so. I think Alea, that's a good point. I think Gvardiol and Ruben Diaz may have scored the most goals for Manchester City this season after Haaland in the Premier League at least. Bournemouth again looking good. Can Semenyo keep it alive? He can't. Agree with what?
Go Buffon, Cafu, Nesta.
Yes.
Baresi,
Yes.
Maldini,
Yes.
Pirlo,
Mateus.
Platini, Zidane.
Mateus, I take Zidane out. Mateus, Platini, Maradona,
Maradona,
Baggio.
Van Basten, Ronaldo phenomenal.
Never. Baggio ahead of Zidane. Is the and I put Mateus ahead of Pirlo. Those are the two changes I make. Although I hear people that want to put Pirlo for longevity. I have Chelsea double chance and over 1.5 goals in the Spurs game. Am I safe? You're looking very good. Foul for Chelsea. Continue watching. Team 2 is insane. What do you mean Team 2?
Go Buffon, Cafu, Nesta, Baresi, Thuram.
Oh, this
just
is the
so you remember,
second team.
Zoff, Thuram, Shirea, Chiellini. I would go Zanetti, I said. Mateus at the base. I'd go Roberto Baggio. I would go Gullit, Kaká, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, Totti.
And then Totti or Del Piero.
You
Go
can't
Buffon.
you cannot put Totti. Yeah, that second Serie A all-time 11 easily destroys the Premier League. Best 11, easily. Like, there's no contest. Will Sunderland score? I don't think so, though. I think it'll be a City clean sheet. Much have been made of City's backline and complacency that City have shown in the last couple of games, but I don't believe that they'll be complacent today. Pep will be on them. Yeah, I need Foden and Haaland, though. Yeah, I'm surprised. I was worried because I thought KSI knew something about Haaland. That's why he benched him. Haaland may have messaged him. Because Haaland obviously is a prime ambassador, but it turns out he was lying. This game, by the way, one of the worst games I've ever seen. Shocking. Is it true you grew up in the hood? Yeah, I wasn't lucky enough to have a blessed childhood, you know, like some other streamers especially, without mentioning specific names. But I feel like that's made me into what I am today, you know? Yeah, sure then.
Hey, let me get a Kurt spam. Let's go. Let me get a Kurt spam in the chat. Let's go, baby.
That's not true.
Give me a Kurt spam. Let's go. Vamos, Kurt.
That's not true. Much love, Ruben, for the 37 months. Mistake by Bournemouth. Palmer recovers. Palmer. I know he's just coming back from injury, but this Palmer performance. Aya. You had a painting of your grandfather in your castle. That's not true. That's not true, ADRD. You look like a gimp. Put your hood down, fella. Make me. City again on the attack. Oof. Rumors coming from the Liverpool camp that, Salah has been benched. Again. Not sure how you made it out alive, fella. Yeah, like, that's not like what. It's just the decorations, yeah. You think our fans like that? Good defending. We're hearing red card Burnley. Neto, man. We're hearing 2-0 Spurs. Yeah, it's over. Xavi Simons goal and assist. It's over, chat. It's over, man. It's 2-0 Spurs. Brentford ain't doing shit, man. I had Brentford winning the game. Fuck, man. How could I have analyzed the game so badly, bro? Semenyo way. Bombasso, Xavi Simons now has more goal contributions than Wirtz. At least, though, I just need a Brentford goal. At least. How could that happen, man? Yeah, but we need the Chelsea win, and we're relying upon Mark Guyu up front. We're in trouble today. Big trouble here.
Lil Uzi Wirtz.
4 minutes of added time in the Chelsea game. Not sure what the for the VAR check, because it's been a terrible first half from both teams. It baffles me how Chelsea can play like they did against Arsenal and then follow that up with whatever the hell we've seen in the last game and a half. Can Chelsea counter attack? They got pace on the wings, but Cucurella couldn't find Neto. Trouble. Bournemouth are shit. Thank fuck for that, man. Yeah. MC says you need to get those in-ear ones instead of headsets. Way more comfy. What, MC? You mean like AirPods? So clutch, MC. So clutch. The Ruben Diaz goal reminded me of the company one, MC, at first. Obviously, before the deflection. Before seeing that it took a deflection. Still, though. Foul. No. It's a new controller as well, extra. Oh, same vibes. Check out in-ear monitors.
You're the GOAT.
Much love. Although your username disgusts me a little bit. In-ear monitors, says MC. What are they? I've never heard of them. In-ear monitors. Oh, this is what the professionals use. Oh, MC, this is a good shout. Mado. Oh. How do you know so much about technology, MC? Trial and error. Oh, fair, MC. Oh my god, Chelsea, bro. Yes, and Bournemouth will end up scoring here. Nah, listen. Look at Palmer losing every 50-50. Halftime at the Etihad, City 2, Sunderland 0. The problem is here. Sanchez with another save. Foul on Enzo Fernandez, dirty foul. Is Guyu one side? He is. Chelsea have been so poor. 2-0 Everton. That one's popped, man. We should have gone Everton win, bro. Barry gets his first goal, is it? At the Hill Dickinson. 2-0 Everton. Mado. Semenyo, Sanchez saves again. Sanchez almost saves again. I know, MC. Spurs have been really good. Brentford look knackered. I'm surprised Brentford look knackered considering they rested a lot of their players in the game against Arsenal. Half-time here, Bournemouth, Chelsea. Chelsea should consider themselves very lucky not to be losing this. A terrible first half performance. I'd say from both teams, because honestly, Bournemouth have been shit as well. And the assist. No, I took him out in FPL.
Evening, sir. Thoughts on the World Cup draw? We got Canada, and believe me, we're gonna expose these Canadians. Also, thoughts on Netflix buying Warner
Are you
Brothers
Swiss?
and its impact on the cinema industry as we know it.
I've heard a lot about that Netflix Warner Bros thing. Me obviously, I'm in the video game development industry. I'm not particularly in the movies industry, so I'm not as well versed or up to date with what's happening over there. I've heard a lot of mixed opinions. So unfortunately, I don't have the required knowledge to be able to give you an opinion. This is best case scenario for us that took Chelsea to win. I know, but like that's really bad though. They can't play that bad, man. Movie theaters are gonna die out, and why shouldn't they? With all due respect, right? Like, okay, the only benefit of movie theaters, like, I mean, you know, maybe like teenagers go out to watch a movie, but if you're above the age of 20 and you're using movie theaters, it's like, I mean, like, what the fuck, I mean. Penalty Newcastle. You don't want one company in control. It's bad. It's what you hate in EA. That's true.
Hello, Kurt.
Please tell me
Walter
Walter to take the penalty, not Gordon.
Lopez? I wonder if she could potentially evolve to the same level as her teammate and compatriot Claudia Pina?
No,
What do you think?
not familiar. Potential penalty Newcastle. Please give it to Walter Maid. Please call Stokes as captain. He captained Gordon. Fuck, man. Please. Penalty Newcastle. Penalty given. Penalty to Newcastle has been given. What on earth was he thinking? Gordon's already taken one penalty midweek. Just let Walter May take it. Please. Walter May's giving it to Gordon. Gordon will take it. Fuck, man. Stokes' gamble is about to pay off. Who the fuck captains Anthony Gordon, man? Fuck, man. Gordon versus Dubravka. Inshallah, he misses. Come on. Dubravka. He scored one midweek, Anthony Gordon. Can he score another one? Yes, he can. Fuck, man. Oh. 2-0 Newcastle. Walter May doesn't get an assist, bro. Richie, I hope it's Diouf, man. Why isn't Diouf starting? So, this is, as things stand at halftime, Chelsea have been horrific. I'm surprised, obviously, with Guyu coming on before Pedro did. This is why I'm top 50k and you're down there. Yeah, we'll see, buddy. We'll see when Haaland scores a hat-trick second half. Palmer obviously looks way off the pace as we expected. I mean, there are players that can come on, change the game. Estevao, Gittins, Pedro, but need to see. This game I thought it'll be a draw, man. Congratulations to Everton. Milenkovic own goal the first, Berry scored the second. Obviously, Manchester City looking comfortable with the 2 goals, albeit from their defenders, but still. Newcastle game done, and Spurs also up 2-0. So everybody's up by 2-0. And to give you an idea, this is how the Premier League table will look like as things currently stand. Big shuffles. Arsenal 33, Manchester City 31, Aston Villa 30, Chelsea remain on 25, Everton, despite that decimating defeat against Newcastle, up to 5th, 24 points. Palace, should they win tomorrow, they'll be in the top 4 if things stay as they are here. Brighton as well have an opportunity to climb up. And of course, I should Manchester United, who should have been somewhere here, are all the way down in 11th because Scamorim is doing what Scamorim does best. Bottle, choke, make his team play like shit, and above all, drop points. Leeds Liverpool, I do see Leeds scoring. I think there'll be both teams to score here, but I'm leaning towards a Liverpool win for sure. Anything we could attack, anything we could dabble with. Yeah, I think it'll be then the Intercomo Leeds Liverpool Betis Barca game, which we'll be waiting for. But I just need one Brentford goal. I desperately need one Brentford goal. I've got 50 on Brentford to win. That's gone. But then I got 125 on both teams to score. At least that'll make up the minus 50 if both teams score, and maybe a little bit also more left over. Then I just need Chelsea to win. If Chelsea can win this game for me, I'll be looking good. I do hope they can turn this around or figure out. Listen, here's the positive for Chelsea. It can't get any worse than what it was in that first half. I mean, that first half was embarrassing. There's no other word for it. Embarrassing. I don't understand how this Chelsea team, with almost basically the same back line and the same midfield, apart from Caicedo, was the one that played against Arsenal, can play this badly. What was your Arsenal spoiler? 2-1 Villa. Perfect spoiler to kick off the day. Simone says, fascinating Villa spoiler. Thank you, sir. I just wanted to know that Alba is pronounced albeit for future reference. That's not true. Alba, these nuts, you freak. I know. Yeah, I'm not watching Spurs, fans. I can't comment on Xavi Simons, but obviously goal and assist. He needs that for his confidence. And it'll be a big 3 points for you guys above all if you can. And for Thomas Frank to get one over his former team. Once again, you decide to be the freak. You are. And jinx Chelsea. Cheers, you no hairline pig. Bonnie. You literally, instead of watching the first half, were playing Weekend League. How on earth can you come in here and talk about me jinxing your team? When I've literally got the last 2 games that your team played in perfect, almost perfect spoilers in both games. I just said 2-1 leads, it finished 3-1. So please educate and explain that to me. Oh, it's been terrible. What site are you betting on at the moment? Is it still the old one? Yeah, I'm still chucking on rain. I am very close to an agreement with the sports investing. There were some discussions with Gumb as well, but I'm confident by the end of the year we'll have at least definitely obviously both up and running again. My Chelsea friend even called me and told me they'll do better in Champions League than in Premier League. Yeah, so listen, I can see why Chelsea fans, of course, they're gaining a lot of confidence in the fact they've done better against the worst teams, or the better teams, sorry, as opposed to the worst teams. So they think because beating PSG, because beating Barcelona, that all of a sudden that could translate to Chelsea winning the Champions League. Chelsea have no chance to win the Champions League. Tell them we want slots so they can shove it. They can be separate. They can be separate. But there is no chance Chelsea win. Listen, this is a team. You think come knockout football over 2 legs. you're gonna rock up with Liam Delap up front, and you think you're gonna eliminate whoever it is that you're up against. You'd need to outscore the opposition, and with Chelsea, even though they look solid elsewhere, they can cause an upset, sure, but to win, no chance. Thanks for putting us in the title race. Yeah, here we go again. Blame me, blame me, blame me, blame me. How you play like that? Blame me. Freak. Let's hope Chelsea can win this game, Tuna. Because that's what I've got. The hoodie fits you. Thank you so much. What we're saying? Halftime entertainment. Cheeky tick.
Hi, my name's.
What the fuck?
Hi.
Mado Shakira. Is that her daughter?
Six, seven. 6'7". 6'7". Stop it.
What the fuck, man? This is not my For You page, by the way. Mado. But I thought some footballers coming out. Nema says, need to seriously consider a new manager and new sporting director. But we won't with sporting director. I'm tired of getting killed on XG away from home. Damn, Chelsea fans really not happy. But why is it flip-flopping on the manager every time? Why are half of them blank? Where is this? What the frick? This is so sick. Where is this? MC, is this round your end? Kane has scored again.
Level up, I'm at the top. Every night.
Mado, this is beautiful.
Victory, get it all.
Wait, this is Abu Dhabi. No, Dubai. Oh, chat, I gotta go Dubai once, man.
I can't believe this. So I was streaming Soul Brain Rot today when Sammy joined my private server. I asked him
Cringe
for a
fucking
strawberry
kid,
elephant
man.
to see.
This what I'm saying. Everything wrong with like TikTok these days. This fucking generation.
Speaking to you. I'm talking to you. Speaking to you. Why were you looking at you? You're so hostile, Miss Lady.
I didn't break any laws. I just wanted to help someone who couldn't afford help. Today, I went to mow the lawn for an 80-year-old widow. She lives alone, on a fixed income, and her front yard had grown wild after weeks of heat and rain. She told me the city had already warned her. Clean it up or get fined. Thing is, she can't afford to pay the $300 the city charges to cut it. So I offered to do it for free. I'd barely gotten halfway through when 2 police cruisers pulled up. Lights on, doors swinging open. One officer steps out and says, "You need to shut that mower off now." I was confused. Thought maybe they were checking in. But then he told me I was trespassing and under investigation for unauthorized property.
Did she call the cops on
I
him?
pointed at the lady standing on her porch, waving frantically. She asked me to help, I said. She gave me permission. They ignored her. One of them told me the yard fell under a municipal code that made it.
Nobody cares.
Oi, Mum! What the fuck is in this can? I'm bouncing off the walls harder than a bad head when West Ham lose. I'm so hyper I could knock my nan's dentures out. Oi,
Var det du som sprängde min port igår? Gaggar om!
What language is that?
Well, they did it. Still a brand.
Time to show you something.
Why is this fucking nerd pop? TikTok is cooked, bro.
I thought my parents gave me all their love.
What's
They
up with
decorated
my?
a princess
This is
room for
not my
me,
For You
overflowing
page.
with countless Barbies. They even split.
Where's the football? Mado ADRD. Oh, Diddy, someone, this reminds me. Someone told me they had a game for you. What was it called again? Someone had a game that you love. ADRD. I forgot what it was. They sent me a website. And you can basically like compare foods or some shit. But I forgot what it's called. But you'd love it, ADRD. I don't know. I don't know if anyone. Domino's. No. That's the one. That's the one, I think. Yeah, maybe. Is it? This one, yeah, this one. This one. Diddy, this one. You'd love it. But I don't know exactly how it plays. Like, is this like what? So you basically pick the food to the left or the food. There's no fucking way that's 21 quid. That's the fucking blandest hot dog I've ever seen. This there says left. Of course, left. Is that only 7 quid? Chicken gyro and chips. What? Hull City? Yeah, but 2022, chat. That's now easily 20 quid. Thanks for voting. How do I win? Oh, you don't win. That's disgusting, bro. Burger with the chips inside is sickening. That pizza looks incredible. This is at Burton Albion. I'm not surprised. That's at Hartbury University. That pizza looks so much better than whatever the fuck that is, man. Oh, there's percentages that are popping. Inordinately long hot dog in Dallas or burger at Wembley. Fucking hell. Look at how you carry that ADRD. Both don't really look appetizing, I'll be real. ADRD says left. There's no price on how much this costs. I'm curious how much that would cost. That burger looks even. Left. Yeah, left one. Oh, we're winning. Grêmio in Brazil. What the fuck is that? Beef, pork, chicken, onions. Wait, the football started. Hang on. Or double cheeseburger. That looks grim. Aston Villa. Fucking hell, man. Lily, is that what you guys are fucking eating, man? No wonder Lily's clogging toilets. Fatty. You think left, did he? They're both shit, man. You think left gets more votes than right? It does, just about. We'll continue that after the footy. Do you use shampoo since you don't have any hair?
You used to watch football comp at halftime, and now you're gooning on TikTok and rating food. You better get your stuff together, you Lord of the Ring orc.
Thoughts on Nwaneri getting more game time? Odegaard is a pussy. Odegaard was your best player today, you freak. If you're gonna criticize anyone, criticize that lump up front. The fuck is Palmer doing, man? Neto! Fuck off, man. If Chelsea can't score against this terrible goalkeeper, who they should know all too well, do you think City regrets selling Palmer? No, if he plays like this, they don't. Oh yeah, and Bayern 2-0 against Stuttgart. Look at Palmer, bro. What the fuck? The color baby blue looks so cold on you. I mean, is there any color I can't rock? Come on.
MCFC here, you disgusting perverted bigot freak. gooning on TikTok to Shakira's 13-year-old daughter on TikTok. I've seen it all. Roblox content so you can stalk more children on that disgusting game. You're vile and a bigot. Malta police is coming for you.
Much better from Chelsea in this second half. I thought it's Guyo, but it's Garnacho, hence why they didn't score. Neto crosses it in there. The other winger, Garnacho, connects. We need one Brentford goal, one Chelsea goal. That's what we're looking for. Maybe 2 Forest goals, but yeah. No, but I've got some incredible bro, I've got a new expert on UFC and boxing. This guy here is a nerd. In a good way. He's so good, bro. So yeah, I'll be following his picks. Attention, Chelsea working it well. Much better in the second half. Enzo Fernandez, Petrovic saves. Much better from Chelsea in the second half. They done more in these 5 minutes than they done in their opening first half, all put together. What did you think of Gyok today? Same old. Oh yeah, this is a different Chelsea team. Completely. Neto finds Palmer. Petrovic saves. Chelsea have registered more attempts already. I think double the attempts they registered in the first half already in the second half, opening 5 minutes. Come on, man. Yeah, then we're lumping everything on Inter Miami to win the trophy. Doku, post City. Foden again. Blocked again. Corner City. City hit the post. City close to making it 3-0. Oh! Caliber! Shut the fuck up, Ethan, you freak. Dangerous ball. Nobody in the box. Chelsea can control. I need Foden and Haaland to combine for a goal.
Assuming Iran will easily win Group G, do you think I should invest in them making the quarters or semis?
Best of luck, Sia. Oh! Fofana had to clear away. Game is opening up here. Oh my god, Reece James. You can't play like... Thankfully, the counter-attack gets stopped because it hit Michael Oliver. I mean... That rule probably needs to be redone a little bit. Reece James, so poor. Iraiola's obviously asking for the same thing. I mean, it doesn't affect... Yeah. This Upamecano performance, player of the week worthy. Really, Matthias? Cold, bro. Mistake by City! Donnarumma saves Ruben Diaz. Donnarumma with an unbelievable save. Donnarumma saves a one-on-one. Three-0 Bayern, we're hearing. Is it Kane again?
Mate, sort that hood out. You look like a spitting image of the great Cornholio. Have a serious word with yourself.
Potentially Trafford could leave on loan, yeah. Corner? Fuck, corner Bournemouth. Corner Sunderland as well. Falls nicely to Shaka. Post. Granit Xhaka hits the post. Our City capitulating again. Post Sunderland. Sanchez collects for Chelsea here. Can he launch Chelsea on a counter-attack? Yes, he can. Enzo Fernandez. Oh. Enzo and Reece James today, man. I don't understand this performance, bro. Yeah. Yeah, Fiorentina are having a horrible season. Purely is the reason they're last place. He's gone though, but they made the wrong replacement. Sweet is saying Archie Gray, team of the week for sure. Really. We're hearing Salah benched again. Alisson, Van Dijk, Konate, Kerkez, Vers, Soboslai, Bradley. Bradley starts right back. Trouble. Neto gets done easily. Blocked by Reece James. Jones, Gakpo, Ekitike. No, Jones, Soboslai. Gravenberch in midfield. Gakpo versus Ekitike up front. Isaac benched. McAllister benched as well. He injured himself. Palmer hooked. It had to happen. Palmer a contender for red flop. João Pedro comes on. Penalty Bayern. 4-0 Bayern. Harry Kane at the double again. Bayern went away Stuttgart. And they have decimated them. Chat, bro. It's so cold. Yamal not playing. Yamal number 10. Haaland off the line. Off the line. I don't know how there hasn't been a goal in the second half of the City Sunderland game, and it's Sunderland on the counter attack. Surely not. Your drip is immaculate. Thank me. Thank you, sorry. Thank me. Yeah, Haaland is a shot on target, Lily. Cleared off the line. Dono, Rossi. Dono. Hilarious, bro. No. Counter-attack City. Haaland finds O'Reilly. Ah. Where did you get that jumper from so I know where to avoid shopping? Hey, don't worry about this, buddy. You can't afford this, buddy. You can't afford this, buddy. Nachos. Good touch by Garnacho. Pedro's peeling to the left. Guyu! Saved by Petrovic. Remember, this fixture last season was very, very similar until Nkunku came off the bench and scored. The problem is, the bench players that Chelsea have brought in today, they're not as good as Nkunku. Senesi won't be able to continue for Bournemouth. If you have him in FPL, it's past the 60-minute mark, so you should get the clean sheet points. But he could be out with a spell on the sidelines. Ethan, come and type that on Twitch. Oh, wait, your Twitch is banned. Pop, pop, pop. Ethan got put in a bag. Thank you, Mr. Cruz. I haven't seen the lineup yet. Barca lineup. Did you hit the Aston Villa spoiler? Exactly spot on, we hit it. Now, all I need is one Brentford goal, one Chelsea goal. Preferably. Nico Gonzalez. Ah, madre mía. Arpo. Yeah, I've seen the Liverpool lineup. It should be enough to get the win. Where is the goal gonna come from? There's a front four of João Pedro, Garnacho, Neto, and Guyu. It's over, man. It's so over. Just need like some luck, man, something to fall our way. There's a player that can come on and change the game in Estevao. He's been pretty poor in the last couple of games. I'd still like to see him come on, that's for damn sure, because it can't get worse than this attack, man. Just take Nacho off the pitch, man. Hat-trick Harry Kane. 5-0 Bayern. Kane, firm favourite for the golden boot. Neto accelerates. Attention, players in the box. Neto. City attacking as well. Sherky with a Rabona. Foden goal. Foden. FPL flying. Sherky Rabona assist. 3-0 City. What has Sherky just done? What has Sherky just done? Rabona assist. And Foden heads it in. FPL on fire. Oh, fuck off, man. Goyo. This Goyo guy, man. He was only bought in for 5 million. And Barca still scammed Chelsea. Oh, there's no way this guy is La Masia. He can't be La Masia. He fights with the ball, man. But this club, I don't understand Chelsea. I don't fucking get it, man. How on God's green earth is it possible that you have strikers spread around like Emega, Panincelli, like, and then fucking you have Marguyo and Liam Delap in your actual team? Like, what the fuck? What? Unbelievable, Sherky. What a header by Foden. 3-0 City. That game should be done. We get the City minus 1.5. Now, however, we are looking for one Brentford goal, one Chelsea goal. One of the best assists you'll ever see in the Premier League from Sherky. Here's Neto looking to get an assist himself. Neto, fuck off, dipshit. What should I go with the Barca Atletico games? If you want to play safe, Betis plus 1.5 is free money. Or double down, get Betis double chance. You're such a little bitch, Rossi. Mods, wipe Rossi. Mods, wipe Rossi. Ugly freak.
Hey, let me get a Kurt spam. Let's go. Let me get a Kurt spam in the chat. Let's go, baby. Give me a Kurt spam. Let's go. Vamos, Kurt.
Thank you for everything that you give to us, Kurt. The haters will grow up one day and
Thank
see
you.
that you were right about everything
Thank
less
you.
than 3.
Thank you. Trouble. For those of us that have Haaland captain, we're in trouble. Because Manchester City are planning a triple substitution. And I think Marmoush is one of the players coming on. They have Real Madrid next. I'll be very surprised if Haaland's not the one coming off. City game is 6-7-40. Next time listen to KSI. He's the real expert. Fuck, man. Atletico game. I haven't analyzed. Mistake by Bournemouth. Can Chelsea capitalize? Switch. João Pedro driving with the ball at his feet. Clearly gets pushed from behind by Kluivert. Kluivert's claiming, well, that's what Pedro done to me at the other end. Not the same. Foden taken off as well. At least he got the goal. Gvardiol, Foden and Haaland. The 3 players coming off. Next up is Real Madrid for them. I know, so you said something about typing in Twitch chat. Mods, everybody must report Wagoni eaten. It's an dupe account. Twitch. Bro, Betis have only 1 defeat in their last 17 matches. That was against Atletico Madrid. Did you analyze this wrong? Uh, Still 20 minutes to go. Garnacho! Garnacho! Fuck off, man, spastic. This Welly guy has spammed the same thing for over and over. Wally, shut the fuck up with the spam, you moron. Absolute cretin. What should I go with in the Inter game? Inter 2 or more goals. I feel like there's tremendous value in. João Pedro finds Neto. Maresca. Why on earth are you wearing a hoodie and a gilet inside? Is this what you call it, Patrick? A gilet? Patrick, we don't have central heating like you guys, man. We're not accustomed to this cold. We don't get this cold often. This is like when you guys get, you know. Just when you guys in the summer get like a heat wave. It's a mess. It's freezing in here, Clint. Attention. Foul. Foul. No foul given on Reece James. Bournemouth will counter attack. No. Clear the way. No, we don't. But at my new place, I'm gonna make sure I try have heaters, man, because shit, man. Anything happening in the Spurs game? Are Brentford close to scoring or not? Fuck, Brentford. Nope. Sanchez has been fantastic today. A1 says 1 out of 3 for us. A1, relax, there's still time, sir. Be patient, A1. Actually, I can't be patient for much longer seeing Garnacho play football, man. Please, Chuck Estevao for Garnacho, please. Maresca. Oh, space for Chelsea. It's a 3 against 3. It's Garnacho with the ball. Garnacho. Disgusting player, man. Where is the overlap, man? Fuck. The fact that Garnacho is still on the pitch makes me feel like Maresca's blind. Cherky almost makes it 4. Chelsea obliterating a team nobody has been able to so far this season. A team that's taken points off Liverpool and Arsenal, but people still think City are not the best team in England. Come on, man. City, sorry. Here we go, Estevao for Garnacho, a substitution that should have happened 15 minutes ago at least. But it's finally happened. Estevao, make us dream. Clint. Haha, Adonis got packed on Twitch. Suck it, you freak. Whoever got Adonis banned, honestly, let me know so I can VIP you. Yeah, all 5 of these games, no BTTS, A1. Suck it, freak. Need a moment of magic. But if Chelsea are unable to score against this Bournemouth defense who has been leaking, Goyo fighting in between 3-4 players. He got the ball. Oh. Oh. Semenyo Sanchez saves again. He'll get us some points on FPL Sanchez. I got him in goal. Semenyo, after scoring very early, had his goal disallowed. Been relatively quiet since. 3-0 Spurs. It's offside. It's offside. Wissa's coming on for Newcastle. No way.
Just a reminder, City slapped your supposed club in a UCL final and you
Slapped,
still twerk
slapped,
for them every
slapped,
day.
slapped. We deserve to win. Get your facts right before you speak, moron. Keeper. Trouble. Aya. 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 Offside. Suck it, Bournemouth. You're so
Modeling
shit,
for
man.
UNICEF to show how starving people looks like. Gambled away electricity bill so it's frozen at home. Gamble away the hairline. Matching underage guys on Tinder. What's next? No wonder you never go out. A wind flies by, you get thrown 30 meter.
Foul. Chelsea ball. Chelsea ball. Calma. Champions understand. Wannabe champions understand. There's still more than enough time. Wannabe champions will find a way to win this type of game. It was ugly last season in this very same fixture at this very same stadium, and it required a piece of genius from Christopher and Kunku. Is there anybody on the pitch that can come up with a piece of genius? A1 says Amori doesn't even play FPL anymore. Are you worried about him? Oh my god, that kid is lost, man. Oh, I may have to take an emergency trip to the Netherlands and see Amori's parents. Handball. João Pedro. I mean, looks like a good ball for Neto, but Neto, did he really want it enough is my question. He didn't look like he wanted it enough. There, man. Kate, when will you come to London? I can sort you out with some Arsenal tickets. No way, really? Oh my days, it'll be so cold. At the moment, I'm extremely busy, but like, I would love to. I would love to one day go to the Emirates Stadium in London, England. Hey, foul on Guyu. Foul on Guyu. 3-0 Everton. What were we thinking with a draw, man? Fuck, chap. Gusto's a spastic. And look at that, he doesn't even touch the ball there. Ray James is asking him, why not keep the ball alive, Gusto, if you know it's coming off Reece James? Is he even paying attention to the game? João Pedro peeling to the left. He looks Chelsea's most dangerous attacker, but he's been dispossessed with too much ease there for my liking. And this Bournemouth themselves looking to respond with their very own counter-attack. What a play. That's true. Guyu does look like he's aged 10 years. Pass it. Oh my god, Guyu. Nah. These Chelsea strikers, there's no way, bro. There's no fucking way. And he'll pick up a yellow card. He can't be for real, Marguyu. He can't be for real. I mean, how can a striker playing for a club like Chelsea is unable to lay off a simple 2-yard pass? I mean, at that point, it's over, bro. Wrap it up. Bombazo from A1. Dewsbury Hall has quadruple versus goals in the Prem this season. Come and tell me they're on Twitch, Adonis. Oh, wait. Haha, little bitch. Yeah, that's true, A1. He has 0. So 4 times 0 is not 4, it's 0. A1. Foul. And the sad reality is there's not even going to be many minutes at the time. I mean, nothing's happened second half. You're so sad. You're so sad, chat. This guy said fucking Zaphead scholar. Hey, Edward, you're some fucking freak. Power. No, but like, you're gonna blame Maresca on this for this for me. Come on. Like, look at what he's been given to play with up front. Liam Delap, and then when he comes off, Margoyu, please. Theodore says, cretins like Ethan, Wally, and Adonis getting wiped down right before we enter 2026. What a time to be alive. Preach, Mr. Cruz. Preach. Oh, attention. Enzo Fernandez, the World Cup winner, driving Chelsea forward. He'll have a shot, but nothing comes of it. Some Chelsea fans are already departing. They've seen enough. They can't be pleased. I don't know how that's a foul for Chelsea. They can't be pleased with what they've seen so far. Of course, paper. Oh, Estevao, you gotta be looking onto that ball, man. Hey, Estevao. Yeah, I like the idea of both teams to score in Leeds Liverpool, you know. Or we go all in Liverpool win. I'm very confident in these upcoming fixtures. Estevao again dispossessed. Cucurella though, big recovery. Attention, approaching minute 90. Chelsea on the attack. Enzo Fernandez looking for Cucurella. Cucurella. There's no way. Finds Enzo. Where's Estevao going? The experienced players for Chelsea trying. I say experienced. Compared to the others. Trying to make something happen. 5 minutes of added time, which to be fair, is 2 more minutes than I was expecting. Enzo. Oh. Look how quickly Chelsea recovered it. How's that a foul? La concha tu madre! La concha tu madre! La concha tu madre!
Your head looks like ADRD dragged his sweaty Indian balls and made an imprint ha 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 ha. And Tanner, didn't you get caught talking to femboys on Discord? Oh no, Adonis, they're catboys. LMFAO.
It's not good enough, man. Like, we need to be at the 80%, 75, 80%. We can't be staying in the 50s, man. How if... What? Literally zilch, man. Out? Fuck my life, Neto, man. Oh, you've been shit today, man. Great touch by Enzo. Approaching now or never territory for Chelsea. Nice, Estevao. Referee. Don't tell me it's a foul throw. What? He didn't let him take it quickly. Cucurella. Pedro. Foul. Foul. Foul.
I thought Tanner KK Cruz was a big enough loser being a racist. Today I hear that he speaks with femboys. Does the bar go any lower?
Ignore them, Theodore. One minute to go. This one's done. This one's done. $30 to go. Neto finds Cucurella. Is there even a corner? No, it's not. It's a long throw potentially. So embarrassing, bro. Just brainless, man. 0-0. It's all over. Disgusting game by Chelsea, man. Sickening shit, man. What the fuck was that, eh? Maresca, you have to do better. I know you're let down by the freaking board, but that performance is unacceptable for a team that has any kind of ambitions, eh? Any. We don't have too much time, so that will go through the in more detail in the video. But obviously, all I'm gonna say is no Chelsea player is getting a shout out for that performance. I'll tell you that much. Apart from the goalkeeper, who I thought was really good. Other than that, we could chuck Sanchez here. But then we go straight to the flops. I'm disgusted by certain players today. Like, honestly, maybe Cucurella played good, but I'm honestly, like, sickened. And I want to target a few in particular. Number 1, Pedro Neto. Little weak, feeble loser. Number 2, Palmer. Shit. Buddy, I know you've just come back from injury, and this and that. You lost every single 50-50 today. You played with no desire whatsoever. You probably show more passion in your weekend league games than you do here today at the Vitality. That's unacceptable. You talk about wanting to win things at Chelsea. Well, mouth breather, you gotta start setting an example, eh? You prolonged your injury. You gotta come back, and you gotta come back and show some character, eh? Penalty Burnley. Shocking. Garnacho. If I speak, they'll lock me up. What was exactly the point and purpose of spending that amount of money on this guy? I'll never fucking get it. It's not like this is someone who was in another league, was struggling in another league, has shown potential in the past, has shown great things in the past, but has been unable to, show it at that club for whichever reason. He played in the same league, and he's been as shit as he's ever been. Scored 1 good goal, done fuck all other than that. And you go and spend 50 million on this guy. But who decides these things is beyond me. A player that should be playing for Levante in 2 years is playing for Chelsea because Chelsea bought him for Manchester United. But how the fuck does this make any sense? How? And last but not least, it's not even his fault, but let me tell you something. This guy here. It's really, really hard not to be worse than Liam Delap. But Marguyo, where you lost me, right? Where you lost me, and this is where, like, for me, I have a theory, but I'm gonna just chuck it there for now because you cannot be in La Masia and you try a 2-yard pass and you can't connect with the player you're trying to pass the ball to. Now, either Barcelona have scammed Chelsea and they've given them someone else from the streets of Catalonia. They fucking dragged him and chucked him in there. Because I'm also obviously this is someone that done much for Barcelona. But this is a guy who you the very least you'd expect is at least pass the ball 2 yards. I'm not even asking this guy to score goals, right? We're even beyond the point of even getting to that level. But like I'm saying, you cannot not pass the ball 2 yards. You can grab me and most of my chat and we'll be able to fucking do a better job than what this guy done today. I say most of my chat, some of my chat, because most of my chat will gas out after 2 minutes. But anybody with enough cardio, enough fitness could do a better job than what this guy done today. I mean, that was embarrassing. I mean, it's ridiculous. And then my question is this, Chelsea, because all the blame will be on Maresca from certain Chelsea fans. And I'm not saying it's good enough because maybe it wasn't. But why on earth is Panincelli not playing for Chelsea? Emeka not playing for Chelsea? All these other players that you've got spread around Lord knows where, can they really be worse than the strikers that you currently have in Guyu and Liam Delap? I'm not certain. We're gonna check something on the Inter game. So let's see the lineups and then we'll have a look at the table. Big game this one. Big game. So Morata starts. Luis Henrique starts for Inter. Zielinski starts. So there's a couple of things we can do here. Mustafa was shipped by 50 minutes.
I am currently in contact with the Maltese police to take you away and stop you from jinxing Chelsea again.
Yeah,
Also,
blame me.
take off
Blame
that
me.
hoodie.
Blame me.
You are 38 years old.
Blame me. So let me tell you a couple of things we can take with this one. So Inter to score 2 or more goals is for me incredible value. We've been scoring goals. Yes, we're coming up against a very strong defense. But Inter, with the current attack that we possess, playing at home, 2+ goals, for me, it's guaranteed. So, as opposed to go with Inter win, because there is a scenario in the algorithm when I was envisioning all the results, that it could also be 2-2. Like it could potentially be 2-2 depending on how clinical Como are. But 2+ Inter goals guaranteed. So my suggestion would be go with that. I'm going to put 200, 2 or more Inter goals. That's look. Then let's see the Premier League table. Jesper, you're here spamming Haaland red flop. They're 2 points behind you with the same goal difference. Chelsea remain, well,
you disgusting
25
starving
points.
Holocaust survivor looking schizophrenic anorexic bald ugly freak. What an abomination to society you are. The fact you are allowed to exist out of prison is a farce, you nonce criminal. Ugly, lonely Auschwitz prisoner, you disgust me.
Spurs move up to 8th. Newcastle move up to 10th. And Everton move up to 5th. Then we'll do the rankings for City quickly. FPL check. And then we'll catch up on the rankings at halftime of the... Well, we'll find them. We'll have to find the spot. Sanchez got me 7 points. Foden got me 11 points. Walter Maid only got me 2. My captain Haaland flopped. But the Foden transfer made sense. Really good transfer, Foden. Bringing him in. Sherky had a Rabona. He was absolutely exceptional. Still players left to play. I feel like I'm doing okay. I feel like it's a decent job. So, 3 games that we're going to be watching and keeping an eye on. We're going to need some reporters. Let me tell you as well what we're going to chuck on the other ones.
Don't forget people said Cherky won't work in the Prem. He has
Preach,
no physicality
preach,
apparently.
preach,
His
MC.
pep will ruin
Preach,
his flair like
preach,
Grealish.
preach,
Most assists in the league, by the way.
preach. Is he actually got most assists in the league? Preach, MC. Preach, MC. Preach, MC. So, Leeds, Liverpool, there's 2 options. Honestly, it's down to you to pick which one. Either both teams to score or Liverpool to win. Both will come in. If you want to combine them into one, feel free, but it's a little bit more risky. I'm personally going to stick with Liverpool to win this game. At 180. And then, last but not least, the absolute certainty. Lock. Complete lock. You have a couple of things with this game that we could do. Number 1, Betis plus 1.5. Betis plus 1.5 is free, right? Because there is no chance Barcelona will win this game by more than 1 goal if they do, right? So take the Betis plus 1.5. That is guaranteed. Then, Rooney's going to start there. Lamine potentially number 10. We'll see. Ferrin starting. Shit Barca team. Yeah, no chance. Then take the Betis double chance at 189. Take that Betis double chance and feast. Take that Betis double chance and feast. Because ain't no way Barca win that game. No chance. So, we'll begin over here. Inter had a chance already. Hijo da putanza la mer. Barella missed the 1-on-1. I analyzed the game to perfection. We have nothing to show for it. It's so unlucky, bro. He can't finish, man. You know. So, this is game number 1. Como undefeated in 12 matches, by the way. So, obviously, Fabregas could have been Inter manager, chose not to become Inter manager. We'll see about that, buddy.
Good evening, kind sir.
Hello. How's it going, boss? What I'm hoping for with Como is that Morata's in a wasteful mode. Because if he's not, we're going to be in trouble. I'll sync the timer soon. Hang on. So this is the Liverpool game. I'm loving the 2-1s today. And I'm sticking with it. And then last but not least, Betis Barcelona. Will be Betis double chance. Huge opportunity this for us, eh? Come on, chat. Huge opportunity. Let's get it. So, this is what we have then. Inter versus Como. Inter 2+ goals. Then, Leeds versus Liverpool. We got Liverpool win. You could go both teams to score in that one as well. That will also come off. And then last but not least, Betis versus Barcelona. We've gone for 2. Betis 1x, as well as Betis plus 1.5, which are separate. You've got yours, A1. Popped on the other fixture, simply not good enough time to bounce back, A1 says. Inter versus Como, very excited. Como been playing fantastic. He's gone 1-1, both teams to score. Liverpool leads. A1's also gone 2-1 Liverpool. Barca Betis, he's gone 3-1 Betis, A1. Oh my god. That could be as good as it gets. One of your best ever spoilers, A1. Oh, MC, there are bonuses. Wait, finished 3-0, right? Which other assist, MC? No, I didn't see the other assist he would have got. No, I missed that. Gibbo, much love for the 23. Good evening. I can't tell you Atletico, bro. Like, I haven't seen the lineups or analyzed it. Yeah, then we're going to chuck all in on Inter Miami to lift the trophy. Hang on, I've still not sunk the timer. Fucking man. Barella not happy with the ref. He wanted a foul. Oh. Sorry. I've got the color. Everything is there at the bottom. And then all the profit we make from today, we're going all in Inter Miami. Turam. You blind, Turam. You blind. Other side, Turam. Other side. Other side, Turam. Other side, bro. No, I didn't see the Limer goal. Let me see, MC. Oh my god, MC. Oh, yeah, that was him. The Haaland cleared off the line, yeah. Nah. That Sherky performance. Wow, man. I still can't believe Fabregas turned us down, you know. Like, this should have been his team. But Kivu's done okay, apart from the big games. And this is a big game, eh? Make no mistake about it. Timer's not central. Suck it, bitch. Suck it, Duran. No, I ain't gonna move the timer, you little weirdo. Gray Xavi team of the week. Kudos Romero, Van Dijk shout out. Oh, cheers for that. Let's add the Spurs ones while you're here. To be fair, we've heard a few things. So apparently Upamecano team of the week as well. Limer team of the week. Kane team of the week. Then you said Xavi Simons team of the week. There is spot for him. Romero Van den Ven shout out. And Spence. Yeah, then obviously we need to put Sherky. Pass it, Enrique. Pass it. Has to be. Goal! 1-0 Inter. Sí, Lautaro Martinez. Come on. Incredible play by Luis Henrique on the wing. Inter take the lead against the Como team, who is undefeated for 12 games. Loserpool, you're next. What a play, man. And the captain is on fire. But Luis Henrique, madre mia que jugador. What a move by Inter. All the way from the back. Lauti involved. But Luis Henrique is 75%. We're even the players that were deemed as a failure in the transfer window, they're now shining. What a finish by Lauti. I can't wait for December 9th. Calma. Calma. Oh, great team of the week. I missed that one. Sorry. I'll add him. There's probably space. Were we too harsh on Luis Henrique? I mean, maybe, but I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. I seen him a couple of games, right? And he looked very low on confidence, which is fine. But I also feel like Kivo has been a little bit harsh with him because playing Carlos Augusto as a right wing back, you know, that shows that you have no faith. That's a bit demoralizing, but maybe it's played in our favor because now he's even more motivated to deliver. How much have you chucked on Liverpool Inter Barca games? 200 Liverpool, 200 plus 1.5 Betis as well. 200 Inter to score 2 or more. I love how Pauti only turns up against a shit Como team. A shit Como team that hasn't lost a game in 12 games prior to this. Sure thing, buddy. Cold corner. Unai. Pass it. Oh, shit. Is this a Nico Pass audition as well? Could you imagine Nico Pass in the black and blue next season? Keep crying, Adonis, little weirdo bitch. Come tell me that on Twitch, you ugly freak. Get popped again, freak. Connor says, spend the game drinking champagne and eating prawn sandwiches in a box. Did you actually? Must be nice for some, eh, Connor? Must be nice for some. Yes, A1. Theodore says that's where he should be. None of that Real Madrid nonsense. Good luck setting up a midfield with Jude and him. Will not go as well as it looks on paper. You're not wrong, Theodore. Nico Pass, Arda Güler, they can't play same team. Güler and Bellingham struggling together. If Nico Pass had a brain, he'll join Inter next season. It's cold here, Connor. Boys, I triple captained Haaland. Pop, 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 pop. In Malta, our house is made of concrete or wood? Stone. So, this the Liverpool one, this the Barca one. Make of these what you want. I've gone Inter 2+ goals here. Liverpool to win. And Betis double chance plus 1.5. Como plays down injured. It's a head injury, but you can't stop it. Oh, head-to-head collision. Head-to-head collision. Head-to-head collision. It's Jacobo, man. Obviously the Real Madrid, former Real Madrid player. Yeah, I checked Betis double chance as well as Betis plus 1.5 separate. Because I'm so convinced Barcelona ain't going to win that game. There's no chance. If Barca win that game and they win by more than a goal, ET is on rice and beans. Lauti goes back, top scorer, solo with 7 goals. Where would Nico Pass play for you in your system? Well, Kiefer wants to shift to a 3-4-2-1. If we get someone like Nico Pass, we can either play 3-4-1-2, or we can still play 3-4-2-1 with one of the strikers like Boni, for example, drifting a little bit, or Thuram drifting a little bit. But Nico Pass is perfect because we haven't got a left-footed attacker. Did you rate Jan Koller as a player? Well, the former Dortmund guy, the Czech guy, the tall guy. Hey, well, he was a handful. Better than Peter Crouch. Nico Pass on right cam for the Amorim 3-4-1 is perfect, no? Yeah, because I'm sure Nico Pass wants to join Manchester United, you moron. Oh, Morata hounded, dispossessed. He's so shit, Morata. So shit. I don't have Atleti spoiler. I need to see the lineups. I haven't analyzed. Thuram is onside. The flag stays down. Thuram, Lauti. It's a little bit weird because even he knew he was onside. 04, talk to me. Word on the street is Emery wants a striker and a right winger in January. Who do we go for? Oof. Oof. Right wingers. What's the budget saying, Connor? Because I heard you obviously, can you guys spend? You have the money, right? But can you spend it? What was it? Realistic for Aston Villa? Not fair, man. You can spend. You're getting rid of Elliot. If you can spend, January is always a little bit tougher, obviously, to take players off teams. Who would suit Emery's system? There's a rumor Anthony's a little bit unsettled, Connor. Would you? Would you? I don't think Villa can get Semenyo, can they? Oh. And as a striker, whatever you do, please avoid Santi Jimenez from Milan. They're going to try and sell him in the summer. He's absolute dog shit. Nah, listen, striker, you got to splash in it.
Good evening, kind friend.
You got to get the Panincelli guy from Chelsea somehow. He's technically Strasbourg, but if you can get him, I don't know if Chelsea will sell to you, but you got to spend big, man. Good evening, freak. What's someone reasonable for you to? I'm done with Ethan and Adonis. Don't worry, man. Too dumb and dumber. This is the chairman for Como. Como, the richest club in Italy with big ambitions, big aspirations. But Fabregas has got a lot of work to do here in this specific game, because this is an Inter team in form, an Inter team filled with confidence. We want the Brazilian striker, apparently, Kai something. Kai or Jorge? Nah. He flopped at Juve. I find it interesting that Inter have so many strikers, but barely any good wingers. Why is that? Oh. I'll chuck you a suggestion, Garrett. Maybe it's because we're not playing with wingers, you dumb fuck. I'm talking in history. Oh. Yeah, well, the same applies in history. I mean, we've not really ever were a team that played okay, so wingers became fashionable, right? Like attacking wingers. Where Jair in the 60s with Mario Corso when we won the Champions League a couple of times. But then after that, of course, you know, wingers back in the day, they used to be like 4-4-2, you know, so that work up and down the wing. So they wouldn't get as many goals, wouldn't shine as much. Then since wingers have become fashionable, so to speak, well, yeah, we've been playing a back three since Conte days now, since 2020 or since 2019. What club would you want to go and would you go to in January if you were Semenyo? If I was Semenyo, well, Semenyo starts for City. I think he starts for Liverpool as well. And he starts for Arsenal. So to be honest with you, he's got a pick of where he wants. Like, I think he starts for all of them teams. But obviously, I don't think Arsenal can afford him. I mean, Arsenal, they have big problems at the moment financially, of course. You know, they spend so much money, it's crazy. They have to sell first and then maybe. And then, yeah, Spurs for me, like, to go with your teammate, international teammate, Kudus. You'll be the main man, right? I think it would make sense. Trouble. Como are starting to play some football here, and this is the football that has Como in a 12-match undefeated streak. Who does he play over in the City team? Semenyo's better than Doku. Keeper? Yeah. Right now, I don't know. Bro, right now, I don't know. If this was a question 2 months ago, nobody would have said Doku's better than Semenyo. Yeah, Oniko, you primarily say, nah. If this was literally a month ago, 2 months ago, not a single person in here would say would say Doku over Semenyo. Or sorry, would say Doku over Semenyo. So, as always, keep being reactionary. Oh my god, Turam. Oh my god, Turam. That would have been crazy. The fuck up. Hey, you Oaks, we figured out that's you bastard, you Oaks. Huh? Mods. Report that Mohammed Kudus 20 guy. That guy's an alt account. Twitch do not tolerate alt accounts. We need to be very, very clear with that. You Oaks is that Mohammed Kudus account. Must report. It's been beautiful over the last weeks, Theodore. But especially ever since Adonis in particular got popped, man. It's just been so lovely. Yeah, it's going. Oh, Zielinski. How good has he been as well recently? This there. Gyökeres should be called Gyokachong after that stomach fat performance he put in today. Congratulations, Hummus. How bad was he? What do you think about the late night matches in the World Cup? I'm looking forward to them the most. We've already experienced this in Club World Cup. Most of you guys, of course, you weren't watching Club World Cup. We were there. Foul on Lauti not given. Transition Como, but look who's there. Çalhanoğlu dispossesses. Nico pass, but then he gives the ball away. Good defending by Acerbi. Lovely defending. Corner Como. Do you think we will get a Premier League Champions League knockout game this season? Oh, you mean all Premier League affair? Oh, if I had to pick, I'd want to see Liverpool versus Arsenal. Just like 2009, was it? 2008. 2008. Or on the lowest of keys as well, Chelsea Arsenal. Good play by Marcos Thuram. Lovely play by Inter. Looking to make it 2. If Inter score one more, we've already made the cha-ching. And if you would have went Inter win, you'd get the early one as well. I missed the Arsenal game, Kurt. What happened? Nah. It was a great game of football. Arsenal just, their attackers aren't good enough, you know, so it's not a new. I mean, some people would be surprised. I wasn't. I said everything that was going to happen before the game even happened. And yeah, I mean, Villa deserved the win. For sure. Yeah. Liverpool to beat Leeds. And Betis, this one, honestly, guys, like, I can't stress enough. Like, Barcelona will not win that game. Like, they're not beating Betis away. Not at the moment. Not with the players they have missing still. Not with the fact that Betis, all they had is just a measly cup game midweek. They didn't basically play. And they had to, we're allowed to rest so many players. They're the fresher team. If you want to be safe, Betis plus 1.5. That's guaranteed. No, I think that was from a corner, Tobias. So they stay there. What do you think about Vicario to Winter? Would you take like this transfer? No, I want. If we're gonna get a goalkeeper in the summer from the Premier League, I would rather Emi Martinez. Nice, Basto. Wait, pop Morata pop Morata pop Morata pop. Honestly, this is advantage. Advantage Como though. Yeah, he popped. Yeah, he popped. He popped. Did they give that a fucking corner? Don't tell me he's giving that a corner. He literally popped on his own. You can have lemons. 30 million just for you. Rossi's turned his back on lemons already. Hey, yo. So, for those wanting to sync with the Liverpool game, I have it at 1 minute. 1 minute now. But I'm going to be rotating because for those wanting to sync with the Betis game, it hasn't started yet for me. Mado leads with the first chance of the game. Shit, man. I know, Connor. That's what I'm saying. Emmy will leave in the summer, so I think it makes sense. Oh, good run by Zielinski in midfield. Much love, Fart. Fart inhaler. Cheers for the sub. Yoka chunk. Back from the City game. What a game. Cherki was sensational. Lovely to watch. Foden looking at his best. Haaland wasn't great, but didn't get much support. Overall, very happy with the result. Clean sheet was needed. Indeed, it was, Ryan. And best of luck, of course, in the game coming up against Real Madrid. Yeah, Morata pop. Morata will not be able to continue. In place of him is a player that's actually been scoring goals. So I honestly think Morata off is advantage Como. I really do. I think it's disadvantage Inter. I would rather face Morata than face Duvikas. Leeds have started well. How do you mean? What game will be the main screen? This. Well, until we shift again soon. Your outfit is simply incredible today. Thank you, sir. Yeah, well, it depends if Acerbi plays, right, Tobias? But I agree with you. I'd like to see Akanji middle and then Bissek wide right, Bastoni wide left. Especially now that this guy's come on. Acerbi, I think, will struggle even more against this guy. Como pressing us very high up the pitch. Yeah, Liverpool game is at 3:25, A1. So for those wanting to sync with the Barcelona game here. Sorry, I forgot to switch to Inter back. For those wanting to sync with this one, it's at... Hang on. For me, at least, this one. This one is at 20 seconds. But of course, we're sticking here main screen. Fucking hell. Look at Lauti.
Haha, imagine celebrating me getting popped like it wasn't some Indian poopjeet Barca fans group reporting me.
Ah, suck it.
Your
I don't
chat
care.
is literally filled with Indians. Bunch of poopjeets pajeets. Sar, I am faking Indian Sar. Please help Sar. Haha, suck it. You know who you are.
Suck it, moron. Whoever got your band will get VIP. No paper. Ah. When are we playing against Arsenal in the Champions League? How do you think the game will go? Arsenal is in like January. We're playing against them. Oh. I mean, the game will, I'm sure, will be very similar to the one from last season. $240 is my Barca spoiler timer. Wallace says I went 3 to us. Update our former player to score and assist, while Rooney will drop a man of the match performance alongside Yamal. Wally, you're sick in the hand. This guy still believes in Rooney Bardaji. And UFC best tonight? Yeah, I'm gonna be tailoring this guy. All of his picks. This guy's a genius, bro. I've got one of the best ever experts in here. He's so cold, man. Ah, trouble. Oh, Nico pass. Oh no, it wasn't Nico. Hit the referee. Which clubs do you consider inter-sister clubs? So the clubs in other countries that are most similar. We don't have sister clubs. Nice in France we have an affiliation with. Lee's dominating us. Liverpool are poor. Relax, relax, relax. I demand calmness. Liverpool will win. Barca won't. Inter will win. Oh my god, DeMarco slipped on his ass. Nice, Bastoni. Great recovery. We'll see, buddy. Betis, they're saying. Betis, wait, I had the Liverpool game second screen. 1-0 Betis. We've cooked again. Betis. He's offside, though. He's offside, innit? Surely he's offside. Anthony scored. He's offside by a landslide. That goal will be disallowed. Anthony celebrating. To me, it looked clearly offside. We can't celebrate this goal too soon. He's offside. He's offside. I don't know why Betis are celebrating. Fuck, man. We got so unlucky. Ah, man. Analysis was correct, like I told you. Anthony's doing about 50 different celebrations. Little does he realize he's actually offside. This is so cringe. What the fuck is Anthony doing, man? How did the linesman not spot this? It's close to be fair, but it's offside, I think. I'm very surprised the linesman didn't. I mean, it's close. It's closer than I thought. It's between Anthony and Kunde. Brilliant finish by Anthony nonetheless. Spins on his right foot. Makes it 1-0. Now we're pending confirmation. This will be a big, big goal for us. Confirmed 1-0 Betis. 1-0 Betis. Goal confirmed. Where's Wally now? Come and speak now, Wally. Come outside, Wally. You dumb freak. You know fuck all about the sport. 1-0 Barcelona. We're cooking. We're cooking on high heat. All we need is Liverpool to win. And it's done. Sorry. Betis. 1-0 Betis. It was obvious Betis will get a result today. Whether they win the game, we'll see or not, but they'll get a result. That's a given. Pop Balde. Pop Balde for Barca. Balde pop. Balde pop. If Fabregas had the ScoMo squad and got put in the Prem, where do you think they'd be in the Prem right now? I mean, listen, I honestly think Como would be ahead of Chelsea, I'd say. I'd say third, fourth. Chelsea fan, you in here begging me to stream games after the performance that your team had today. Let's focus on. As soon as this ends, I'm gonna go rewatch the entire Chelsea game in its entirety. I know it's painful because not much happened, and I need to see where the hell what went wrong. That's what you should be doing if you're a proper Chelsea fan as well, and seeing where I went wrong with my spoilers. Corner Inter. Nothing. I don't know what the latest with Çalhanoğlu, whether he still wants to leave or not. I have no doubt. I think he actually probably wants to. Yeah, sure thing, Didier. Have you seen some of the teams you have up there, Didier? Come the fuck up, man. I like Sunderland, but Como better than Sunderland, please. Mods, wipe that Ajax out. Ban him. Flat out ban him. Like, I can't be asked with that guy. Flat out ban. He provides not enough value in here. And then when he spams on top of that. That Ajax guy, wipe him. Perma. Yeah. Trouble. Trouble. Good defender. Nice play. Wide. Barca. No fucking way, man. I had the Liverpool. Ferran Torres scored. Are you fucking kidding me, man? How, bro? How the fuck, man? This stupid dirty shark, man. 1-1 Barca. Could there be an offside? No, Kunde's on. Ferran is on. Shit, man. Goal stands 1-1. Much love, Harv. Cheers for the 11s here. Fucking Betis, man. Oh, crossbar Liverpool. Curtis Jones hits the crossbar. We analyze the game to perfection. We have nothing to show for it over there. That's painful. We need one Liverpool goal, one Inter goal. To 1 Barca. What? No. No, 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 no. They've scored 2 goals in 2 minutes. Same exact move again. Rooney Bardghji with 2 assists to Ferran Torres. I don't understand it. Oh, cosa Conte versus. Straight through the goalkeeper's legs. How's that even possible, bro? Betis take the lead and it's fucking 2-1 Barca instantly. Come on, man. Oh. Diego Carlos, a dirty tongue. Yeah, we'll see. Look, man. And Ferran Torres scoring 2. That irks me. Yeah, I've got everything sorted and go. Don't worry, I'm not asking for you for advice. That's for damn certain. You're one clueless buffoon. Keep saying slot in, freak. Barca spoiler popped. Oh, Gakpo, man. Gakpo, bro. Fuck, good goalkeeping. Attention. Como unable to start quickly. First half is coming to an end in the Inter versus Como game. Been a good performance from Inter. We'll take that. So we'll shift immediately to Spain. Fuck. How did this happen, man? Not anymore, look, man. No, not this evening, Theodore. Probably tomorrow. Bro, Yamal is cooking in the number 10 position. Bars on the attack again. What a ball by Bardghji. With Yamal not being the quickest, you could easily see him end up playing this position, right? Like, I mean, it makes sense. Especially as his career progresses. Foul. Foul Liverpool. Fabregas at Arsenal if they sack Arteta. There's a lot of options in it. Fabregas has a lot of options. I'm sure all his former clubs would love to have him. Obviously, with Barca, it depends what Hansi Flick has in mind. Who would you want to replace Çalhanoğlu? Rovella, Lazio. Or Stiller. Keeper? Look at Anthony, look at Anthony. Oh, Pablo Fornals. Pablo Fornals, bro. Soboslai is over the free kick. Soboslai takes, and as always, it ends up off target. Most overrated player in the Premier League. Oh. Oh, what a ball. Attention. Ebdey. Oh, twisting Kunde inside and out. Kunde though recovers. But then Druni Bardashi gives it away. Don't worry, Inter will score one more. Like Como will press us high up second half. They'd want to get back in the game. Udera's 55% success rate, Oscar, was literally profit, right? Udera's most professionals have around 60 max. You do realize it, right? You thick fuck. Of course you don't, moron. Pass it, Bradley. How many more brain dead spoilers will it take before you finally take that role off of A1, Richie?
Tell them I caught that fever, trying to stack up more bands and curve.
Cheers for the 15, Darns. That's more than what you've made at McDonald's though, Wango, eh? Over the past 2 years. Minimum. Oh wait, sorry, you want to call yourself a football coach, right? Because you're the type of guy works at McDonald's, then is too embarrassed to say he works at McDonald's, even though there's nothing wrong with working at McDonald's. So then you take up a football job, a voluntary football job, to say you're a football coach. Get the fuck out of here. It's completely voluntary as well. Not a coach, a pro football player. Yeah, shit. Yeah, sure you are. And Rossi's the mayor of Cornwall. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Oscar. I'm sure. Trouble. Way, Baldi. Barca will be a lot more tired as well in the second half. Betis should be the fresher team, something to keep an eye on. Lovely play. What's he giving? What's he giving? Oh, that's a disgrace. Barca have the refs on their side, man. Barca are embarrassing this year with the referees. Eric Garcia, you're a little bitch, bro. I'd love nothing more than to take that mask off you and shove it up your ass, you freak. How can you give that a foul, man? He got spun inside and out. Your boy Panso Fatigue has 9 games, 0 goal contributions. And what about in the games before? Tell the big picture, buddy. It is, Yusuf. Leave it. Look at Anthony. Anthony's quick. Switch, Anthony. Oh, man. Oh, Van Dijk has a chance for Liverpool. Anthony's so good, man. Goal kick. It's a goal kick. Much love, Dance. Cheers for the 15 months. Good spell for Liverpool in the last 5-10 minutes. Anthony or Mbeumo. Anthony all day long. How funny is that? United had the better player all along. The fuck is Gakpo doing? Fuck off, bro. Hilarious. Rossi, you're not even going to be watching football in come December whenever the Dars begin. So what the hell are you doing here, idiot? You're not wanted. You're not welcome. Trouble? Leave it, man. Leave it, bro. Leave it. Double Agent Bartra. What an imbecile. Just gave them a corner for no reason. Out. Keeper. Ah. Ah, yeah. Mado Endo with the 5. Gifted. Cold, Bossman. I got tickets to LA for a World Cup. Where will you be? Oh, bloody hell, Oscar. Oh, I'm so jealous. Idiot. Why do you look homeless wearing that hoodie and vest? You can't afford this, buddy. Nice play. There's a gap. There was a gap. There was a gap, man. He can't catch it. He can't catch it. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Keeper. Anthony, I'm loving this performance. Loving it. Che giocatore, Anthony. No, 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 no. Who played that pass, man? Spastic. Relax, bro. They do it as bait, man. I got him, mods. I got him. Ha, I got him. I popped Ethan on YouTube. Don't worry, guys. My prediction was Isaac comes off the bench and he scores. So let's hope he can do that. Still time, 32. All we need is one Betis goal, one Liverpool goal, one Inter goal. Come on, man.
Analyst on this planet.
Much love,
My
Puskas.
goat.
Cheers for the 16s here. Liverpool at 32.55. Kerkes. Kerkes. No foul, no foul, no foul. Everything. Barca get everything their way. Crazy. Much love, Parshav. Trouble. Good recovery by Bradley. That could have been problematic. It still could be. It's a corner lead. Trouble. Goal. Rooney Bardaji. What the fuck have I just seen? Pedri assist. 3-1 Barca. Rice and beans for ET. Oh, how the fuck is that even possible, man? What? How's he scoring from there, man? This keeper is dog shit. What a strike, man. Oh my god. Goal assist for Rooney Bardaji and pre-assist, I believe. This one will hurt, eh? Anthony, man. This game is far from over, chat. There's no way I've spent all that. Like, the algorithm will not spit out something this bad. No chance, man. It can't be over yet. Good ball. Anthony in space. The fuck? Dear me, Yamal. What is Yamal do? Nah, stop it, bro. Free kick Barca. Jeez. Haha, pop again, bitch. Thoughts on Amorim laughing at Kobe Mino. Where? Rashford over the free kick. Always, obviously, when you see Rashford trying to take a free kick from this distance, the Stamford Bridge one will come to mind, but it deflects for a corner, Barcelona. In the press conference, keeper. Because he has the vision, Yamal, right? Like you know, centrally, he doesn't need to have the explosivity as well to run past players and maintain that speed to run past players. So if he gets past one centrally, in all likelihood, he ain't gonna get caught. Bombasso A1. Apologies, sir. This is crazy. I didn't see this coming. Don't worry, A1. Neither did I. I mean, and it's not over yet, A1, honestly. Like, Barca will concede more. Then it depends, obviously, if Betis can stop Barca from scoring more. There is no way any data pointed towards Barcelona winning this game, much less to be up by 3. Well, 3-1. Oh, attention, Gakpo's in for Liverpool. Gakpo. It's just every time run and shoot. Corner Liverpool. Ah. Starter says we will pop so poor and slow in attack. Liverpool fans themselves not having the confidence to win this game. Where is me? Corner Liverpool. Gakpo to take. Bamba Klat. Still Gakpo on the attack for Liverpool. Still Gakpo. Seems like he wants to do everything himself. Fucking hell. A second I've started Inter. What the fuck? It started, chat. Why didn't you tell me second I've started, idiots? Okay, back to Inter main. And Theodore says, thinking about Herr Hansi Flick while my manager is called Arne Slot. Crazy. He's so good, man, Hansi Flick. It's a miracle. Only, like, he's the one that breaks my algorithm from time to time. It's actually remarkable. So here we just need one more Inter goal, one Liverpool goal, one Betis goal at least to keep things a little bit stable. Set piece Inter cleared away by the goalkeeper. Uh-oh. There was no need, Çalhanoğlu. I mean, Como plays rightfully so, saying that should have been a yellow. And it probably should have been a yellow. Last time Betis beat Barca was back in 2011. That's not true. Betis usually beat Barca 2 years ago. Idiot. Do your research before you speak, Govy. No wonder you have Govy in your username. You're just as thick as he is. Four one. You're fucking lying. 4-1 Barca. You're fucking lying. Ferran got a hat-trick. The luckiest deflection of all time. 4-1 Barca. How the fuck, man? How the fuck, bro? How lucky can this guy be, man? Hat-trick Ferran Torres. And he'll get player of the week for this hat-trick. Pedri with another assist. Four. 1 Betis. Or Barca. We need 3 Betis goals. 1 Liverpool goal, 1 Inter goal. Here's Inter on the attack. DeMarco looking for Lauti. Loves his lines. Dear me, man. How? Jets attacking A1. Is that actually what you put A1? Another game of foot. I'm not a fan of that Barcelona. If everyone started, automatically means Barca will miss shots. You're so unlucky. I mean, you're not wrong, bro. You're not like, in general, that's what happens. Unlucky A1. Unlucky sir. We'll bounce back even stronger. Big chance for Como. Big chance. Madre mia. Nico pass with his hands in the air because he knows that was a chance not for himself but for Duvibikas. Fucking hell, man. Oh my god, man. If we let Como come back into the game, they'll capitalize, man. Like, we need that second goal. They have a goal in them. I don't think we can keep a clean sheet. Name me a better football player than Pedro right now. I will wait. Harry Kane. Haaland. Mbappe. I gave you 3. Foul. Ah. You need both teams to score in leads. Yeah, you could be cooked, my good friend. Nah, Caicedo's not better than Pedri. You mad? Pedri's 4th after them 3. But them 3 at the moment, the numbers they're producing is scary, and Kane, Mbappe, Haaland. Oh my god, Sommer got it wrong. It would have been a Nico pass assist. Another chance for Como. Como are knocking on the door. Kurt, mate, your analysis on Barca couldn't be further from the truth. Yeah, we may have made a slight mistake here. I mean, I'm not convinced that game is over though, you know, because it's obviously that deflection at the end there. It's tough to account for deflections, you know. It is what it is, but nice. Dima, switch. Nice, Chala. No. Please. Half-time in the Liverpool game, by the way. Half-time Liverpool game, it's 0-0. Nico Pass has a shot. It was curving, it was dipping, but Sommer was able to react. It remains 1-0 Inter here in Milan. Again, the feeling is Inter need a second goal here. Goals this season, says Theodore. Ferran Torres 15. Vinicius plus Rodrigo 6. Ferran Torres has 15 goals this season. Wow. Nice Turam. Oh, trouble. Aya. Again, another shot for Como. There's no doubt about it. There's a momentum shift here in Italy. Inter need to do something. Maybe Kivo needs to bring some subs on here because Inter have lost control of the game. If we ever had it, to be fair. Because it's not like we had a good spell in the first half, but it's not like we've been that good today. That's mad. Fortnite session after this. I was Genko, but because you asked me during the football, unfortunately not. It'll be tomorrow. Nice Jelinski. Turam. Marcus Turam. Corner, Winter. Will your team score a second or what? Relax yourself, bum. Just like the last few games, I genuinely don't know where the goals are coming from, says Dara, speaking as a Liverpool fan. Yeah, hopefully when Isaac comes on, it's so boring under this manager, man. So boring to watch Liverpool play under Arne Slot. Yeah, we were spoiled under Jurgen Klopp or when you watch Liverpool play, but this Liverpool team, fucking hell. And it was the same thing last season and nobody listened to me and here we are. Goal! No, goal, Inter, 2-0 Inter, Forza die! I think it's an own goal, or is it Thuram? Either way, it doesn't matter, Thuram is celebrating, I guess it is Thuram, I don't know how much he knew about it, 2-0 Inter, Corner. It's not Thuram. You can't celebrate. It's not Thuram. It's an own goal. I think. It's an own goal. He doesn't touch it. It's not Thuram. The shameless individual. It is Thuram. It is Thuram. Okay. We'll have to take that celebration back. Inter against a team that was undefeated in the last 12 games prior to this game. Both attackers on the score sheet. Meanwhile, for Loserpool, oh, I've been waiting for this. Oh, we're gonna have some fun on December the 8th, 9th, whenever it is. Oh. This is at least 1 year in the making. It's time to grab Dan LFC and shove him in the locker. And elbow him. Break his glasses while he's there as well. So this one has come in, the 2-0 Inter one. However, we need Liverpool to score to maintain balance.
Much love 04, but what is that haircut?
Yeah, keep fucking with whatever the hell you have. Beta haircut shit, bitch. You look more and more like a crackhead every day. I may look like one, but I've never been one like you, little weirdo. Nice, Nicolo. He looks like the guy from La Fate. Yeah, sure thing, Dara. Hey, what is it? Dara, focus on your shit team, man. I ain't fucking Liverpool to win. Are we having a Messi watch along tonight? No. I don't have that game on my TV, but I am going all in on Inter Miami to lift the trophy. Unlucky, Turam. Unlucky. Unlucky. With this win, of course, Inter will go top of the league, albeit temporarily. Foul. Here come Inter again. Barella looking for Lauti in the middle. Or finds Di Marco. Di Marco deflected. Goal! 3-0 Inter. Or is it offside? Offside. La concha tu madre, man. What did this guy see offside, bro? Donkey. Who's offside? It can only be Barella, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, he's Myers offside. Hansi may have found his best team when it comes to midfield and defense. If you told me that Gerard Martin would be Barca's best centre back at the start of the season, I would have laughed at you. That's still a bit concerning though, huh? And you know that, look, man. You come away to the San Siro again with Gerard Martin centre man. Up against Lautaro and Thuram. Huh? No. And the ball. Free kick Como. So we signed Isaac, Ekitike, and Wirtz to build a team around Gakpo. I don't know why all the attacks go through him. It's crazy. But honestly, like, slot ball is so dead, man. So dead. Liverpool and United, please, for the love of the sport, sack them two fraud managers, please, man. These two managers should be managing Sporting and Feyenoord at best. Send them back where they came from. They're not Liverpool and Manchester United managers. You watch Barcelona under Hansi Flick, and I'll never forgive a few Barca fans, including that garbage freak Wally, who was questioning Hansi Flick. He wants to go back to fucking Xavi, idiot. I do not want him back. You don't. Sporting fans don't even want Amorim back. That tells you all you need to know. They're doing just fine without him. And without that fat gimp up front. Kate, Caicedo would look like Prime Busquets on steroids in the Farmers Bum La Liga. Yep, sure thing, Prem time. Chelsea fans, you know how much I love Caicedo, right? Like, you guys don't watch Barca play week in, week out. If you did, trust me, you wouldn't be comparing Caicedo with Pedri. As good as Caicedo is, right? Pedri's here. Then there's like a massive gap between him and every single other number 6/number 8. The others are like here. Caicedo leads the pack. The second pack, he's number 1. But there's a substantial gap. Like, you can't, like, the only way you don't see that is if you obviously don't watch Barca play week in, week out. Because if you do, for your own benefit, for Caicedo's own benefit, you would not compare Pedri or Caicedo with Pedri. But you don't. And this is why I always have a problem with Premtars, because you can't make comparisons between players from other leagues if you only watch one league. That's the sad reality. I would love to talk football with you guys, but we can't. Kind sir, who is the best pure number 6 of all time? Oof. My first instinct would be to say Lothar Matthäus. But I guess he was, of course, a 6 and an 8. And also a center back. Then, technically, Pirlo was a 6. I got Pirlo ahead of Busquets. Here come Inter again, having some fun. Luis Enrique, lovely play by him, finds to run back to Enrique. Madre mia. Oh, Liverpool fans, you are lucky that we're playing at the same time and you're not watching this. You'd be shivering and shaking ahead of next week. Oh, no, Pirlo's ahead of Busquets. Please, please, please. Barca fans, please. Barca fans think Busquets is better than Pirlo. Are you mad? You crazy. Careful. Doch. They are not the same position. They literally are, you fool. That tells me that you never watched Pirlo play, so you can't. How the fuck can you even compare the two, moron? McDonald's coming on for Inter. Salah's warming up with intent at Ellen Road. Meanwhile, Nico Pass trying with a shot off target. Do you think ADRD would save some of those 4 Barca goals? That Betis keeper's a fucking disgrace, man. Cost me my spoiler. Some of those World Cup times are an effing joke. Some of them kick off at 6 a.m. your time. Wait, what? You're lying. Are they confirmed? Where? Send me everything. Send me everything. Send me link. It's on Google. Send me. What, I just say FIFA World Cup? You're fucking lying. Zielinski comes on. Yeah, they have them on Google. What the fuck is this? 4 a.m.? 4 a.m.? 6 a.m.? What the fuck are we gonna do 6 a.m.? Ain't no fucking way. 6 a.m.? The general team seems to be... There's another one 6 a.m. Austria, Jordan. You telling me we're going to be up at 6 a.m. watching Austria, Jordan? It's fucking Christ, man. Another one here, 6 a.m. The 6 a.m.s are the ones that are discouraging, man. Tunisia, Japan, 6 a.m. 2 and 3 I can... Nice, Bastoni. 2 and 3 I can do, but like 6 a.m. is not... 5 a.m. Jordan, Algeria. But we have to watch every game. Every game we have to be there. We have to find a way. New Zealand, Belgium, 5 a.m. Egypt, Iran, 5 a.m. 5 a.m. is nasty, bro. That's gonna fuck our sleep schedule so badly. And then, round of 32. Don't tell me there's any 5 a.m. Round of 32, the latest is 3 a.m. There's another one, 3:30. There's a 5 a.m. round of 32. Oh. Surely they stopped though, right? Round of 16, latest is 2 a.m. Nice summer. Quarters, there's a 3 a.m. in the quarter. Oh my god, man. Yeah, some of those are a little bit disgraceful, I can't lie, man. That is going to be rough. But we will fight back. We will find a way. Liverpool second half has started 46-35 in that game. Inter looking to win the game. Luis Enrique, Lauti! Oh, it should have been over. Lautaro Martinez with a big chance to make it 3-0. Don't forget about the thunderstorm delays. Oh my god, man. We're going to get people that are going to be waking up at 6 a.m. like watching the second half before they had to work while we would be there all night. Jesus Christ. Uox is going to tell us hello. Chase Nikopas. Uox is going to tell us hello as he's on his way to make some Christmas trees. Fuck. Go Liverpool! 1-0 Liverpool! Eketike! 1-0 Liverpool! Come on, man! We're cooking on high heat everywhere apart from the Barca game. Eketike makes it 1-0. Oh, go! Eketike! Who got the assist? Let's see. Is it a mistake by Leeds? Oh, it's a mistake by Leeds. They basically gave it to Eketike. He still had a lot to do. It's still a good finish. But it's really poor from Leeds. Obviously, that's not good news for Liverpool, who have a trip to this stadium against a very informed Inter team, who will definitely not be giving you guys goals like that. Christian, man, the football is on and this guy's sending me fucking tweets. You don't actually love the sport, do you, you bum? If Ten Hag does go, I like the idea of Ruben Amorim. He would have been Liverpool's manager if it wasn't down to the cost. And like it or not, they make good decisions. Sporting flying again this season. Young, fresh, modern is good with youth attacking football. Yeah. Bet, how many games did you watch of Sporting? 0. If we could get a Betis comeback here, we'd have got everything spot on. One nil Liverpool there. Attention, Eketike is in again. Eketike, penalty. Not given. Not given. The ref was about to give it. And then linesman said no. Oh, much better from Liverpool. This second half. Goal. Eketike again. 2-0 Liverpool. He is him. Bench him again, Slot, you dirty coward. Good pressing by Liverpool. Early payout. That game is as good as done. Esposito and Carlos Augusto coming on. Thuram coming off. Next game for Marcos Thuram will be against Liverpool. Good stuff from Eketike there to stay on side. That is 2-0. Clear as day. Augusto coming on for Enrique, not DeMarco, interestingly. Of course, we have to still keep respecting Como. This game is far from done. Io da puta se la merde. Como, man. It's not a foul on the goalkeeper. Why? It's perfectly legitimate. Ekitike had the right to go for the ball. He had all the right to go for the ball. That's what happened. He got there before the keeper did. It's not offside. It's definitely onside. Darter says offside. Goal given. 2-0 Liverpool. Darter, you a fucking Liverpool fan claiming that's not a regular goal, you dipshit. Go back to freaking FIFA, moron. 2-0 Liverpool. Early payout confirmed.
Of course I don't love this sport as much as you. I have a life going outside instead of being trapped in my hut having pizza knowing your Libely hates what a gamba loser you became. Dirty Gargamel with anorexia freak. Forza Juve, Forza Juve, Forza Juve.
At least you've admitted you don't love the sport. You're not welcome in here, freak. Go back to fucking scrolling Twitter whilst the football is on. And then you claim you watch the sport. You watch the sport while you're scrolling on your phone. João Pedro and Gittins ended up 140 million. Yes, says Nima. Ekitike 95. Ultimate 75. No, not even a look. Paul with Stanley data-driven transfers. Save me. No, Osimhen as well, Nima. Osimhen. 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 MC. Manchester is blue. Milan is blue. Or Milan is blue. Big games midweek for both of our teams, kind sir. Look at the way Inter are pressing here. We never done this under Inzaghi. Barella recovers the ball. It's a very strong Inter. Barella with a back heel to find Lauti. Lauti can find Mickey. Mickey, total football. Mickey, one more pass. They're trying to be too nice. Çalhanoğlu. Goal. Total football from Inter. This is as good as football as you'll see anywhere else on this planet. Liverpool, you're next. Como are stunned. This is a Como team under Fabregas who had 12 matches in a row without a defeat. A Como team who have never lost by more than a goal in the entirety of 2025 in competitive matches. Inter 3, Como 0. But look at this. 4 players hounding 1 player. You'd never see that under Inzaghi. Crazy play by Barella, who's also getting back to his very best. Finds Lauti. Lauti finds Mickey. Mickey tried finding Chala. Gets a lucky deflection. And Çalhanoğlu with another goal from outside the box. The Inter bear looks happy with this performance. Oh, E.T. soft toy. Oh. 3-0 Inter. I think all the matches are almost done, really. Hopefully Betis can try and mount some kind of a comeback for us, but they got subbed off for Christensen. Fabregas, reject us again, buddy. This could have been your team, buddy. What were you waiting for, buddy? Huh? Cesc.
WTF have I clicked onto? Why are you dressed like a 12-year-old roadman?
Aren't you the same guy that said Anthony Martial would win a Ballon d'Or before Benzema? No. Wrong guy, buddy. You got the wrong guy. Thank you, MC. Thank you, sir. Wait, A1 had this game as a draw. A1. But A1 did go 2-1 Liverpool win. Como 1-1, Betis 3. A1. Oh, here come Liverpool again. Educate him, look, man. No paper. What a strike, Hakan. Barella has been fantastic today, but obviously you wouldn't know that, Tony, would you? You've not even watched the game. How can you comment about players you're not even watching? Explain that to me, Laser Shark. Huh? Did he have a bad game for you in Weekend League? Dipshit. Lautaro coming off as well. Up next for him will be the team that, of course, and Barella. Both Lauti and Barella coming off. Next up for them will be Liverpool. In the same game, Lauti, of course, the last time he played against Liverpool, Lauti stunned Anfield. That was Jurgen Klopp's Liverpool, who looked invincible at Anfield that season. Inter went there and we beat them with 10 men, despite Liverpool attempting to cheat. We're now facing a very different Liverpool team. You needed the referees help to qualify. Ah. Oh. This football Inter are playing here. What am I seeing? DeMarco, Darmian, goal, 4-0 Inter. Even Darmian is on the score sheet. Oh, not Darmian. Yeah, it is Darmian. No, Carlos Augusto, sorry, not Darmian. Carlos Augusto makes it 4-0 Inter. This is up there with the best performances of the season. To do this to a Como team who were 12 undefeated prior to this, and a direct statement is sent to the rest of the league. Inter, with this performance, are the best in Italy. If I was a Liverpool fan, I would be shaking at the thought of coming to the San Siro. Liverpool have won the last 2 times they've come to the San Siro, but that was against our shitty neighbors. This is an Inter team playing at a completely different level to anything even Liverpool have really seen this season. 4-0 Inter. Wow. And Kivo celebrates because he knows this level of football is the highest Inter have displayed this season. And like I said, it's one thing doing this, for example, against Venezia midweek in the cup, but to do this against Como. Yeah, Trey, do you have any tips for PSG? Penalty. Penalty Betis? Please. Penalty Barca? Penalty who? Penalty for Barca. Oh, fucking kidding me, man. Why are you saying potential penalty Betis, Chemical, you blind donkey? That's never a penalty. It can't be given. No penalty. Where do you rank Upamecano this season amongst other centre backs? Number 1, Igor. For me, he's the best centre back in the world this season. He's going to have a look at this. There's no way, right? There's no way Barcelona are about to try and twist this into a penalty. What? How can they ever be given a penalty? What? If that gets given, these guys, who is on VAR? Who is telling him to go and have a look? That can't be. There's no way, right? I'm in disbelief at what I'm seeing. If that gets given, shut the sport. We have well and truly lost the sport if that gets given. What? There's no way. He's given the penalty. Guys, there's corruption in Spain. There's corruption in Spain. That is the worst penalty call I have seen. Quite literally, the referee has gone against the actual rules of the sport, which claim that if it deflects off a part of your body and then hits your hand, it can't be given a penalty. So the referee has gone against that. How is Bartra supposed to defend that? Like, when you go down, how are defenders supposed to defend? How can you go down for a slide tackle and put your hands behind the ball? This is incredible. Barcelona are cheating, and I feared this would be the case. And it's impossible to account for this in my algorithm. It's impossible. It pains me. I will never account for cheating, but what we're seeing with Barcelona this year, this is a level of corruption, the likes of which we haven't seen since 2018 Real Madrid. And it pains me to have to say that. It really does, because they don't need the help of the referees. They really don't. But to get that given a penalty, from that point on, the sport is gone. Lamine Yamal to take the penalty. He scores. It's 5-1 Barcelona. It's impossible. Just when Betis were about to mount a comeback and get me my spoiler, that happens, and get me my algorithm. Double chance Betis potential, Betis performance 5. That happens, and from that on, we can't. For me, that's the worst goal I've ever seen.
You didn't say that on Eric Garcia penalty against Mbappe on Clasico.
It wasn't the same. The fact that I have Barcelona fans genuinely trying to justify that penalty tells me everything I need to know. Instead of saying, how is that a penalty? That's never a penalty. That should never be a penalty. I have Barca fans trying to justify by claiming, oh, look at that, and that wasn't given that. This is incredible. And this fan base, obviously, we've seen it full hand when Inter went head-to-head against Barcelona last season. It's a fan base which, they like to portray themselves as the good guys. They're not the good guys. They're not the good guys. They play the best football in Europe, but they're not the good guys. They're not the good guys. Make no mistake about it. They are not the good guys. At the moment, Liverpool are 5th with the same amount of points as Chelsea. Is it actually? That league is crazy, bro.
Look, Kurt, you need to stop the agendas against the team who ruin your spoilers. You look petty, that why. Sad some chatters think you're an expert.
Here we go. Well, you think that's a penalty, Carty, yeah? You want me to say that's a penalty? Is that what you want me to say, Carty? You pathetic inbred fool. Messi made your club ugly freak. As an Atleti fan, Kurt, I'm happy that La Liga's rigged for Real and Barca. I feel bad for you guys, man. Completely different situations, but keep claiming, boss. Seconds to go. the best performance of the weekend will go to Inter, not to Barcelona. Inter's goals had legitimate skill, legitimate team goals. Barca had deflections and robberies. Oh, Liverpool could make it 3 here. Gakpo. What a save. It's all over. I am on my feet. Inter go top of the league, probably temporarily, but Napoli have Juventus tomorrow. Milan have a trip to Torino on Sunday. I don't believe either of those teams win, which means there's a solid chance Inter will finish this weekend top of the league. Liverpool next for Inter. Speaking of which, off we go to scout. Bradley and Verse taken off. I actually agree with you, Yasser. Oh. Scandal. Scandal in Betis. Scandal in Seville. No, what time does Messi start? In 40 minutes. Okay. So the lineups are out, right? Bro, 6-0 now, man. Leipzig. We've seen some batterings in these fixtures. Trouble. Leeds on the attack. I mean, we've got the early payout, so... Oh, that was reckless from Konate, eh? Oh, I'm not convinced about that one, eh? What is Konate doing? This guy's so stupid. I think that's a penalty, eh? Attention. Konate smiling. I don't think he's going to be smiling at the end of this. Let's see. I don't think he gets the ball, man. I really don't think he touches the ball. Let's see from here. I mean, guys, he doesn't touch the ball. He doesn't touch the ball. That's a penalty. He doesn't touch the ball. It's a clear penalty. I mean, this guy is brain dead. This guy is absolutely brain dead. What the fuck is he doing? He slides. Yeah, he's going to go and have a look. It'll be a penalty to Leeds. I'm in disbelief at what I've just seen. That's what... I mean, we've seen some brain-dead pieces of defending from this guy over the past year. This one here may be the top of the list. I'm genuine. Like, there's nothing that Leeds guy could do from there. It's a penalty. It doesn't touch the ball in any way. It's a clear penalty. What the fuck? Slot, if you're gonna cry and moan, you gotta cry and moan at your boy, man.
Barca fan here. Never a pen ends of story. But we are 4-1 up doesn't matter and really doesn't matter compared to your shit spoiler. What did I say last time you bet against Barca and you lost? Stop betting against Barca, you absolute Alzheimer's behavior from you.
Yeah, well, if I knew that you had the referees on your side, then yeah, I would have reconsidered. Penalty. Penalty Leeds. Disastrous from Ibu Konate, who has handed Leeds away back into this game. And I believe Nmecha has scored all his penalties this season. At least I've had a few. There have been rumors in the United dressing room that they want a manager that has a good jawline, not much hair, handsome, no acne, and has excellent bone knowledge. Shut the fuck up.
Good evening, sir.
Hello, Epic Polar. Thank you for the 5 months, Epic Polar. Oh, and match is not on. Oh shit, and match is not on. Calvert-Lewin to take. Oh shit. Calvert-Lewin's missed 2 of his last 5. Calvert-Lewin up against Alisson. Alisson went the right way. Not the best of penalties, but he scores. Leeds are back into the game. Hang on, let me double check that I do have an early payout. Yeah, I do have early payout. Thank fuck for that, man. Thoughts about Ekitike? I think he should have kept playing in place of Isaac. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. It's a corner, is it? It's a goal kick. I was going to game MC, but then someone in the chat asked during the game, and then like that means we'll be gaming tomorrow. That's a goal kick. That should be a goal kick. Someone asked me if I'm playing Fortnite. As a Serie A expert, what do you think is the potential of Muharamovic from Sassuolo? 79. ADRT says all in on Whitecaps. They are the best team in MLS history. Would finish mid-table in the Prem. He's lying. Where are the lineups? It's one match, right? One match decides it all. Wait, there's no Suarez. Wait, Suarez doesn't start anymore. This will be Jordi Alba's final game as well. Nah, chat, surely we'll go all in Inter Miami. Come on, it has to be. Has to be. No. No. No way. No way! Leeds have equalized against Liverpool from 2-0 up. Liverpool have thrown it away. Oh my god, man. There's no fucking way. You're kidding me. This guy's so good, by the way. So good, bro. Lovely play as well by Leeds. Where is Konate going? Just keep an eye on Konate throughout this whole move. Look at Konate. Look at this guy. Where's my man going? What the fuck? Nah. Some Liverpool fan was boasting, oh, we're on the same points as Chelsea, 5th. And then Konate has the audacity to blame someone else. This guy went like 5 years behind everybody else. Oh my god. Thank God for the early payout, but like, god damn it. We need the Liverpool win for the leaderboard points and for the dignity. Soboslai, still Soboslai. The one time he should shoot, he doesn't. When he should not, he does. Richie wants A1 out of the experience. Richie, me and A1 who said Liverpool win, we got the early payout. When's Gamba Bank? We'll see. We're talking at the moment. He said 1-1 Inter when it finished 4-0. After analyzing for 6 hours, get him out. Richie. Oh my god, what a save on Van Dijk. Richie, with A1, we have to be patient. There's mega potential. We can't just drop him from the start in 11. Just because he's in a bad spell. The season is very long. We're still in match day 15. There's 38 match days, plus Champions League matches, plus Cups, plus World Cup at the end. Arne Slot. Na 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 na. Arne Slot. Na 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 na. My god. This anonymous guy, man. Attention, Soboslai has to be. Soboslai, go Liverpool. Speak now. Speak about A1 and me now. What a move by Liverpool. What a lovely move. Soboslai scores 3-2 Liverpool. Liverpool back in the lead. What a movement. Was that McAllister with the dummy? Chemical, shut the fuck up and keep thinking Betis got a penalty freak. What a move this was. All of Liverpool's midfielders combined. Gravenberch, McAllister, Soboslai. Lovely move. Fantastic move. Lovely goal, that is. Can't wait for your match preview tomorrow. Barca needs to be exposed for the corruption. We'll be launching a huge attack. Florian Twerks is 0014, by the way. What happened? Barca got the worst penalty I've ever seen given. How's it 50-50 ADRD? How's it 50-50 ADRD? Isaac, and is that Endo coming on? You were right, sir. Bernal is a world-class talent. I'm never wrong, bro. Crazy, Simone. Isaac 4, is it Gakpo? Yeah, Gakpo off. Finally, Gakpo off. And... no, Endo on for Gakpo. Ekitike
I just
off
imagined
Isaac
barely
on.
hitting a dummy and burst out laughing. Nice one, buddy. Another spoiler popped with your Nigerian boyfriend, gay one. Sort out the headset, piggy. Spam pop if you hate I1.
Barca cheating, sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Game was already over. Yeah, you cheated. It could have been 10-2. It could have been 15-0. Fact of the matter is you cheated. Because Betis have just got one back. Offside. Yeah, on my YouTube video, I did say 3-2 Liverpool, so we'll claim that. The algorithm actually spat out at 3-2. I just adjusted it for this game. Haven't been in the stream long, but already do I see that you are the guy with the best knowledge around football on Twitch. Thank you so much, Boston Diamond. I have no idea what chat is on, to be honest. You know how it is, Boston Diamond, now on this planet. You know, like it's... when people see someone doing something they can't, they just want to hate. It's fine. It's fine by me. Don't you ever, kind sir. I appreciate the kind words. I do this mostly for people like you, of course, you know, smart, knowledgeable individuals. Madre mia. I made an adjustment. I went against the algorithm because when I seen the start in 11, I was expecting Isaac to start. Turns out, of course, Ekitike still got 2.
I love it when Barca pop your soilers. Keep coming, you zesty freak. And Taco, you irritate me, you clown.
Yeah,
if I was this goblin, I would have banned you for 70 years.
Barca fans, it's hilarious because when you were losing, and according to you, you wanted Hansi Flick out and the world is falling apart and this manager is not sustainable, you said and you were saying all those things, hating on your team. I told you, stay calm. You're still going to win the league. And I still put you guys as favorites to win the Champions League. I'm a bigger Barca fan than most of you. Doing something like that. Ultimately, the difference between me and you is I call it like it is. Yes, you did. 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 Yes, you did.
Insane you continue to disrespect
How?
Barcelona. Keep hiding that chopped hairline in your moves
How?
with that puffer of yours.
How
You
am I
fat loser.
disrespecting? I literally picked you. I literally got asked at your very best. I got asked after the Sevilla game. I got asked after the Bruges game. I got asked after El Clasico. I said Barca will still win the league. I still have Barca favorites as my Champions League winners. None of you after El Clasico were saying Barca would win the league. None of you. Van Dijk out anyway.
Inter Miami's game is free on Apple TV, kind sir. No need for a subscription. Messi writing history again.
Cold Odin. You say Barca will win the league, but you always predict them to drop points. You always. I went against Barca in the last two games. Fucking holy shit, man. My God, man. I went against Barca in the last two games. Oh, no. No. Yeah, but if I pick Barca to win the league, that means I have to pick them to win every single game. I go each game as it comes, based on what the algorithm spits out, based on everything, in circumstances. What's the worst experience? Having a conversation with someone with negative ball knowledge and no game IQ, or sharing a convo with someone with low life IQ? No, definitely low football IQ. I can speak to people that have low life IQ. That's not a problem. Low football IQ, though. It's just there's no point in even discussing. Oh, attention. Gomez, other side. How can you take credit for a spoiler if you just listen to an algorithm? I'm the one putting all the information into the algorithm, you dumb fuck. Do you think there is any feasible chance Messi joining Barca for the remainder of the season? Goal, Betis. Get that ball, put it in midfield. If they didn't fucking cheat us, man, this would have we go to the plus 1.5, man. Cheating bastards, man. Goal, Betis, man. Cheating bastards, man. Everything we analyze to fucking perfection, man. Get that ball, put it in midfield. No, I don't believe there's a chance Messi unfortunately comes back to Barcelona as much as I would love to. What the fuck? Where did they get 9 minutes from? 9 minutes of added time in the Liverpool versus Leeds game. Relax, it's late, it's not a rent. Relax, relax. No way. Oh my days, Konate. Surely there's a yellow card offside something. There's a handball. There's a handball. There's a handball. Thoughts on Zweibek being able to stream a football match on stream the other day and you, the Phoenix, can't? Wait, talking about is it the Brazilian games? I've been offered a lot of those Brazilian games. I told them wait until you got Corinthians so I can fucking hate watch that Lily team. And watch them live. Fall apart. Or is it not the Brazilian league ones? Which is the one they've offered me? There's one on Sunday. But bro, I thought like the games are so late. Bernal is special, I told you guys. Que jugador, madre mia. Yeah, we're lumping on Inter Miami. As a matter of fact, I'm doing it right now. Lump on Inter Miami. To beat Vancouver Whitecaps. You could, if you want, just go Inter Miami to just lift the trophy. Which is at 151. Or Inter Miami to get the job done in 90 minutes at 195. I think we'll go with Inter Miami to get the job done in 90. That's what I'm thinking. It'll be easy. 90 minutes done. The last time they played Vancouver won 5-1. Bro, Messi doesn't lose finals. When's the last time Messi's lost a final? What's your biggest ever stake on a bet? Well, 1K, when Rainbow gave me 1Ks. Penalty Betis. Penalty Betis. I analyzed it to perfection. These cheating bastards actually cost me my fucking bastards, man. I can't believe what Barcelona have just done to me, man, with that penalty, man. Cheating rats. Betis get a perfectly legitimate penalty. Corner leads. How many minutes will be added on in the Barca game? Attenzione. Attenzione. If Betis can score this, it's 4-3. Corner leads. Goal leads. No fucking way, man. No fucking way, man. Oh my days. Betis scored their penalty meanwhile. Attenzione. All we need is one Betis goal at least for the plus 1.5 to come in. That is fucking sickening. Oh, Arne Slot. La 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 la. Is that the same goal scorer as the one that scored against Chelsea? It is. What the fuck is this team, man? This team is a disgrace. Oh, I've not even been updating down here at the bottom. 3-3. Thank God for the early payout. I'll tell you that much. What's happening, Baldy? Where do Liverpool go from here? They're potentially checking something. Is there something? Is there something? Is there something? I'm not seeing anything personally. I can't lie. Upon first glance, I don't see anything wrong with that. It's a handball, but it's by Gravenberch. So, if anything, it's a penalty to Leeds. Yeah, it's a penalty to Leeds, if anything. Oh my god. What the? Look at Arne Slot's reaction. He knows with a trip to Inter coming up, this is the beginning of the end. It just seems like whatever Liverpool do, they're unable. Like, if it means they need to score more than the opposition, it's a chance for Isaac. 6 minutes, only 6 minutes at the time in the Barca game, by the way. That VAR check took 3 minutes, 4 minutes on its own. So much corruption. Yeah, Tanaka. Ellen Road is electric. They've defeated Chelsea midweek. And they have, as things stand, will take a point off of Liverpool. It all began with Konate. Yeah, and they could have got a point at City as well. Bombasso from A1. This is the first time I've completely popped. Unlucky A1s here. A1 though, if they followed our tip for Liverpool to win, they would have got early payout. So, it's a half pop. It's a leaderboard pop, which is frustrating because I need points in the leaderboard. Wow. No way, right? There's no way, right? Surely not. Surely not. There is no way. Here comes the long throw. Or no, they didn't chuck it in. Now we're going Messi. We're going Messi. Messi to win in 90. In the MLS final. Surely they throw this one in the mixer.
Till I might caught that fever, trying to stack up more bands and curve.
Much love, Yoni.
Kind sir. Cheers to 25.
The LB all she wrote. Incredible. Liverpool drop points again. Where do Liverpool go from here? You know my thoughts, you know my opinions. They've been very clear for some time. I don't ask for the manager to be sacked lightly. But I'm usually, of course, a few weeks ahead of the others when I ask for the manager to be sacked. But I am very curious to see if there are any Liverpool fans that still believe that this is not the manager that is predominantly to blame. Now, of course, it's not just on the manager. There are other issues. And today you look at Konate, for example, and, everything was fine before he decided to intervene. However, the football Liverpool play isn't good enough. And even the goal they got given in the first one, it was basically gifted by Leeds. So it's not like Liverpool created that chance on their own. ¿Dónde está Dan LFC? Diddy's gone with Whitecaps to lift the trophy. No bias there whatsoever. Hey, idiot, you wanna fucking chuck shit like this instead of actually... I'll fucking kick you immediately from the fucking football expert section, you moron. It's all over in Barcelona. Barcelona rob Betis, and we're left wondering what it could have been in this game. One of the worst penalty decisions I've ever seen in all my years of watching the sport. In the leaderboard, I pick up 5 points, 0 points, 3 points, 0 points, 4 points, 0 points, 0 points. Not good enough. Just not good enough. Bella's got a pen, by the way. That was completely legitimate, Arthur. You dumb fuck. So, a few things to look at. Let's begin with the Premier League. I am at a bit of a loss here because I was adamant Liverpool would win this game. Obviously, I think we've got our red flop guaranteed. Or I don't know. I mean, Eze was disastrous. We'll figure out the red flop at the end. Excuse me. Konate, absolute garbage. I usually defend Gakpo, but today as well, I thought Gakpo was very, very wasteful. I mean, everything that went through him, he missed. And yeah, to some degree, Verts, I mean, he wasn't that good, but yeah, we'll add the City players. Then Eketike, there could be space on the team of the week for you, but let's chuck you here for now. The problem for Liverpool now is this. Exactly, at least Verts created. The problem with Liverpool now is as follows. It's away Inter next. Surely it's harsh on Eze out of position away at one of the hardest fixtures. I'd go Konate. Listen. When Eze was playing, you were just finishing one of your weekend leagues. So, like, again, with all due respect, I don't think you're in a position to determine who was the bigger red flop between Eze and Konate. So, they're going up against a very informed Inter team. No way, Inter 225. Oh my god. Surely we chuck all that 30k that we have on Rainbet on a fucking Inter win. What the fuck? Inter 225 against Liverpool. What kind of disrespectful nonsense is that? We're coming off destroying Como. These guys can barely beat a team. The table looks as follows. 0 goal difference for Arne Slot's Liverpool. After 400 million spent, it's 7 wins, 2 draws, 6 losses. Oh, it's beyond me. It's absolutely beyond me. Alright, but you also love buying players into the team of the week when you don't watch a single minute. Yeah, you know what I do as soon as this stream is over? You do realize as soon as the stream is done, I'm going to rewatch. I'm rewatching the Chelsea game to see where I went wrong in that. Rewatching the Betis game to see where I went wrong. Rewatching the Bayern game. Rewatching the Fiorentina game because I missed that one. We're not comparable, buddy. We're not comparable. And then I verify with what I seen who makes sense to keep in the team of the week, shout out flops, etc.
I feel so bad for Chiesa too. Saves his job against Sunderland and stays in the dressing room the next game.
He does.
See you later, Arn.
He does. And there you have it directly from Liverpool fans. Obviously, I'm still asking for Liverpool to play Isaac and Ekitike together with Verts behind, whether it's in a back three, whether it's in a back four. I think at the moment back three would make a lot of sense considering how open Liverpool's defense is. Considering how terrible the wingbacks are. The mess throwing it up specifically since your TikTok For You page is filled with you watching Roblox. That's not my TikTok For You page. That's not my account. So, yeah. we'll see if we'll ever get to see that, because of course Slot only knows how to play one formation. Then we forgot to add the City players. Gvardiol's in. Ruben Diaz shout out. Cherky team of the week. Foden. It's gonna have to be one of Foden or Simmons. I think Foden may have to get a shout out. Haaland today, unfortunately, not that good. I don't know if we're going to be able to fit Foden, because surely we can kick Archie Gray out. Was he that good, Spurs fans? Can't be as good as fucking Foden was. Come on, fuck on. Kamara, I'm definitely keeping. I think we can sort out a 4-3-3 like that. Hater nuke. The first 007 was so nice, he had to do it twice. Paper versus Lookman in the YouTube chat. United fans, if you win, you move up here. All you have to do is beat the team that hasn't won a game. This Premier League is so funny. Surely, right? Surely you don't fuck this up, no? Like surely you take this one, huh? We're giving Wolves their first win. MC says, would this be the first time in football history to spend 500 million in one window and might not make Europe? MC. We absolutely will fuck it up. Wide open, honestly. Wide open. Then we shift to Italy, where Inter put in the performance of the season. This is how the table looks like. Inter still yet to draw a game. 32 goals scored, 13 conceded. Very similar goal difference to Manchester City. 30 points, top of the league. And we need to make some space here. So, because there were some absolute masterclasses. In defense, Bastoni, unplayable. Carlos Augusto came on, got a goal. Barella with one of his best performances in ages. Çalhanoğlu absolutely fantastic. Then, obviously, space for Lautaro Martinez. And now, who's going to get Player of the Week? At the moment, Kane's obviously got the hat-trick. I think Lauti could make an argument. Thuram himself as well with a goal. Looked very sharp. Yeah, let's put it this way, Liverpool fans. It's not a good time to come up against us, and it's a perfect time to come up against you. I'd be fearing the worst if I were you guys. Then, in Spain, unfortunately, a beautiful day had to be ended by some corrupt scenes that we didn't like to see. But yeah, I don't know. Listen, it was so bad. I'm willing to risk a copyright strike if needed, but like it's one of the worst decisions I have ever seen in my life. How that gets given, I mean, you know, yeah, for me there's no other explanation other than corruption. I was very bullish in Betis getting a result, and I think Betis, if that penalty didn't get given, I believe Betis would have pulled off the comeback, because it affected them. It depleted them. They you know, the analysis wasn't far off. Barca got a couple of lucky deflections. So Ferran Torres has to be in the team of the week, and we got a problem. Someone has to make way. Leimer has to stay. Gvardiol has to stay. Is it not Foden that has to make way? It has to be Foden, nah? The hand is not in a natural position. How do you want them to freaking slide tackle when they're dropping, you moron? You've never kicked the ball in your life. Go try and slide tackle, see how you freaking fall. Dipshit. We could kick Matty Cash and go a back three. It pains me to do that. It really does, but what can we do? Like, we have to slot in Ferran Torres as well, who's not getting player of the week ahead of Hurricane, because of course his was one of them was a deflection. And then, I mean, obviously, same old. Pedri, exceptional. Gerard Martin, even though Barca conceded 3 goals, I think without him they'd concede even more. In the flops, I thought, and the Yamal was great again. And Bardaji, that one surprised me. I thought he'd have a poor game today, but he was really good. Probably unlucky not to get in the team of the week, to be fair, but oh well. And we could also make, and Bernal has to be in here. Bernal, exceptional player. I butcher his name, but it is what it is. Yeah, Sanchez is in the team. Sanchez is the Chelsea Sanchez. Did I not put the Chelsea Sanchez? I forgot to put the Chelsea Sanchez in goal. He should be in the shout out. Borderline team of the week. Oh no, he's here. Donnarumma made the big save, to be fair, so he's in with a chance. This is how the La Liga table looks like. Again, all the pressure back on Real Madrid, because obviously Barca are scoring goals for fun. 47 goals scored in 30 matches, but there were murmurs from certain Barca fans that they wanted Hansi Flick out.
You stupid Chernobyl disaster survivor. Take LAUTI out, you F1 track hairline bastard.
That in particular, Wally. In particular. Little dirty freak. So for tonight, we've gone Inter Miami to beat Vancouver in 90 minutes. Then Athletic Club, Atletico Madrid. I don't know if you guys got anything in particular here. Athletic Club were so poor against Atletico Madrid. Against Real Madrid. Obviously, both of these teams played against Real and Barca respectfully midweek. Sansei is back in the starting 11. That's obviously huge for Athletic Club. Then Atletico Madrid starting 11 with Almada, Gallagher. That's shit, man. But they obviously have players on the bench. Baena's out again. Honestly, with Baena out again, man, I'm not sure Atleti win this, Like, Baena's the heart and soul of the team, bro. Heart and soul. Oh, yeah, I didn't put Kunde flop. Good shout. We'll go into more detail in the video. Other than that, I think we've cooked. Not the Super Sunday, by the way, that we were hoping for, unfortunately. Those are some disgusting games. So tomorrow we'll be live with gaming. We'll be live with gaming before the football. So, think of it like 7 p.m. CET. It'll be FM tomorrow, Football Manager to begin. Maybe we'll fit a Fortnite session. So we'll be live. Yeah, this is anything but a Super Sunday, bro. And then, of course, the main event of the evening will be Napoli-Juventus with Real Madrid on the second screen. Wally set Hansi out. Crazy. I know. He can't be a proper Barca fan. It's Saturday. I said Sunday. What time is Formula One tomorrow? Oh, it's afternoon. And Verstappen is Paul. We'll see. Anyways, recap video tomorrow afternoon on everything that's happened today as I gather my thoughts. And And then, of course, over to the Champions League. Well, Monday, we have a couple of games. And then... Whoo! I can't wait. Oh, I cannot wait. What do we have Wednesday? We have early as well, Bayern Sporting on Tuesday. Yeah, we've done okay today. Topsy turvy. It is what it is. Okay, say there is a football multiverse. When doing the Doctor Strange calculations, did you envision a universe in which Lautaro Martinez receives his rightfully deserved Ballon d'Or? Yes. Yes, yes. He could have easily won it a couple of years ago. 100%. 100%. Oh, do you want me to rate someone, daughter? Do you want me to rate a FIFA streamer because, oh, you like FIFA, daughter? Oh, fuck off and focus on Liverpool, you dirty moron. Go suck off Arne Slot. Arne Slot. La 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 la. Liverpool fans, we'll finish with this. Just for you guys.